Check 1 2, check 1 2. I don't see my audio. There's the audio. There we go. We're good to go. Hey Bison, welcome. How's it going? Hello everyone. Welcome to the day after Valentine's. I hope you guys are doing well since yesterday. But whatever you were doing yesterday, I'm hoping that went well. If you were alone, well, we got a chance today to date some elder gods according to the title, but I don't know if that's something that we actually want to do. We're doing it anyway, and that might come with some side effects. Let's just say. And I don't know. I feel like what I did yesterday, I have to apologize again to the people who did show up and watch, because it did not look good on your side, and to be honest, on my side, I felt maybe a little bit frustrated during the whole cooking session. Maybe that's why I kind of acted out a little bit with the chocolate and went a little bit overboard with some stuff, but please understand. All of that was in preparation for this. I mean, elder gods, right? We kind of have to go in here with low sanity, or at least a decent enough sanity to where either we withstand all the sand draining events, or, you know, something. I don't know. I just know it has something to do with sanity, and expect sanity draining events. I actually don't know what the... I actually don't know how the story of this is gonna go. I just know some people have played it before, and I've been told that it's actually a very short game, so we should be able to finish this in one go. And even with us including the secret route, apparently there's a secret route that we should be able to get in this short amount of time. But then again, I'm going to be voice acting, so anything with voice acting is going to take 50% longer. So if it takes 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours, we're probably going to be here for 4 to 5. That's just how it is. That's just a normal stream schedule, right? That's just normal stream schedule. And right now I am feeling very hyper. I don't know exactly why. I didn't really do anything different today. Maybe it's all the heavy metal music, and maybe because I've been playing a little bit too much Hades in my spare time, and I kind of want to do Hades and stream eventually again. But maybe it's because of Hades, maybe because of all the other stuff I've been doing outside of stream, or maybe because I haven't heard back from any applications I've put in for the past week, and that's making me nervous. That's probably another reason, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point. I am trying to drink some tea right now. I'm trying to drink some chamomile and lemon tea. I don't think lemon tea does anything for calming. I think a chamomile does, but chamomile gives me very bad gas for whatever reason. I don't know why. It usually it didn't before, but recently it has. So it's like, what the heck is actually going on here? I don't know. I think the other good way to let loose of energy is exercise, but I've been practicing drawing, so exercise really wasn't in the cards today, though I really should, because it's been a very long time since I've been exercising. And yeah, it's just a good thing to do in general. I'm just really bad at it. Apparently so. But maybe. Well, actually, is being energetic and high sanity the same thing? I don't think it is, right? Because being energetic is tied to physical health, physical abilities, while sanity is tied to mental stuff like HPMP, HPSP kind of thing. So I guess trying to date elder gods is not going to reduce sanity one bit, but it should. No, I got that wrong. It's not going to reduce excitement. What do you call this? Physical tiredness. It's not going to make me tired, though it could, possibly, depending on what happens here. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just interested to see where this thing goes. The first time I saw this on Steam, or even seen someone play or suggest playing this, it's like, I better ask my friend who is very, very into the whole Cthulhu mythos and see what they think about it. Because if you guys remember, there's one anime called Yarko-san. It's the Nyanlathotep. It's the anime with elder gods, and Nyanlathotep is basically a girl in this anime, and they hated that anime. I liked it because of how insane it is, but apparently they hated it for whatever reason. But when they said they liked this game, I just have to take their word for it, and that kind of convinced me to try it. Regular dating already drops your sanity, so may as be a eldritch god. I think dating an eldritch god would be much worse, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes when we actually get into this. I just need one more cup of tea, and then we'll get started. But regarding the chocolate Alfredo pasta that I made yesterday. I tried adjusting that thing. I tried adjusting the flavor of that sauce after the stream, because when I put in the extra slices of cheese to make the sauce even cheesier, it made the sauce super, super, super salty. And I didn't think to account the salt in the cheese I didn't think the salt in the cheese would affect the flavor. Now, if you don't know, cheese actually does have some salt in it. At least some cheeses do. Maybe most cheeses do, but at least the cheeses I was using did have some salt in it, and adding 4 slices of cheese apparently was too much for the sauce. So I had to adjust it with a little bit of sweetness and a little bit of tartness using different ingredients. And I think I finally got it balanced to where the saltiness is not as bad. So I did have like 4 servings worth since I made that thing. And that's also probably another reason why I'm so hyper, other than the metal music I was listening to earlier from Hades. And I'm not sure if you guys know, salt increases blood pressure. It does still, maybe not to the degree as some people might have thought before, it still does, so you guys still got to be careful with the salt intake, especially in a very short amount of time. And that's probably what happened to me when I ate double the serving of Alfredo pasta for lunch today. Many things, usually around noon, afternoon, after lunch, I would actually be sleepy enough for a nap. That did not happen today. Instead, I was super, super hyper. And watching someone play Hades and me playing Hades along with them did not help. Did not help at all. But anyway, enough about the pasta. It was okay. I did not taste the chocolate, I'll be honest. I think I may have hit like pockets of chocolate in that Alfredo pasta, and to be honest, it didn't taste like anything. No bitterness, no saltiness. I think it just tasted like a very, very intense ball of salt. If even salt, I don't know. I honestly can't tell. But it's not as disgusting as it looks, guys. If you know what mole is, it's basically mole, except we're using butter and heavy cream for the Alfredo. Mole uses apparently chicken broth or beef broth and a bunch of other stuff and chocolate. So I feel like what I did was perfectly normal. So I don't get the reactions that happened last night. I think people were overreacting. I say try it yourself and see how it tastes. Now, if I use like a Nesquik or a Nestle kind of syrup, maybe we would have something to talk about, because actually it might actually be better, because the saltiness in that sauce already before the chocolate was added in was so overwhelming it needed some sugar. If I added some actual chocolate syrup, the sugar from the chocolate syrup would actually balance it out, and then the actual chocolate flavor would be much better. For some reason, the dark chocolate powder didn't do much of anything, so I had to adjust it manually with other things. But I didn't do that, and you know, at the end of the day, it still tastes like Alfredo pasta. It just looks different. So I don't know. Anyway, that's enough stalling. Let's go ahead and get started with the game. Let's go over and move to the screen now and open up the game. So I saw a little bit of the opening here, and I was surprised to see that, hold on, it is actually partially in Japanese. So that's surprising. Let me move a little bit. I don't know if this is in Japanese. I don't know if this is originally Japanese or this is like Japanese parody. And there is no options. There's no options. There's just full screen, voice, new date and load, and visit dev. There's nothing for the volume. So if the volume's a little low, please let me know. And it looks like Cthulhu over here is giving us a big sloppy kiss off the bat. So, let's get started. I'm kind of curious where we're gonna end up with this. Wait. Survive chapter 1 to unlock. Find all secrets to unlock. I guess we'll start with the first one. At least Cthulhu looks like she is fully dressed. Though I am curious if the lighter parts over here is skin or ribbing in the clothing. Nyanlathotep, my Riley scary girlfriend. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Ln'eta, my really scary girlfriend.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Why is there Japanese here? Why is there Japanese here? And why is this a TV thing? Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror. Oh crap. Wait. Load checkpoint. I missed the line. Hold on. I want to see the line. I skipped the line. I want to see that extra line. Let's see. Is the fact that the unspeakable gods wait dreaming. Their awakening under aligned stars heralds the end. Today, the stars are aligned. Damn it. Come on already. Same day shipping my ass. Wait, Candyman? Candyman. Why is there a picture of why is there a poster of a guy in the back? I only have a half-hour tops until the stars move out of position. I better wash my face to calm down. Oh, that's who we are. Okay, we're this guy. A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. It whispered its name to me. Ln'eta. Ever since, I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly. I just can't help myself. There's something I have to do once I see it again. Oh, someone's knocking. Was that the door? Thank goodness. D. Why is her name just D? I spent way too much money on getting this for me to miss my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little embarrassing. But as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon, an ancient spellbook containing the dark rituals needed to contact the Elder Gods. How did you get this thing? Did someone sell this on eBay? Because even if they sold this on eBay, I feel like this would cost you an arm and a leg. Unless, of course, the person themselves wanted to get rid of it and was selling it for cheap. But here's the thing: if it is not rare, are they just giving out the Necronomicon? If like in droves, full sale, wholesale? Why would you do that? I mean, what is a Necronomicon anyway? Someone please explain to me what exactly is a Necronomicon. I have heard of this thing, but I don't know what this thing is supposed to contain. Is it like a Bible for the old gods, or what is it? What is it exactly? Finally, that doesn't look like the Necronomicon. It looks like a love book. What the hell is this? Why is it pink? Isn't it supposed to be like brown and bigger? It's supposed to be an ancient book covered in flesh or something, but this looks like it just came from an office supply store. Ah, no, please, don't tell me it's another fake. Got scammed yet again. Scammed again. With how much money I spent this time, I thought there'd be no chance it was fake. I don't know about that. Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. The scammer's probably long gone too. Damn it, I need a new hobby. Seriously. What a strange scam though. You'd think they'd at least try to go for an authentic look. Did they really think nobody would notice that their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink? How do you even know this particular pink shade? Pink is pink to me. It could be salmon pink and you could fool me saying it's salmon pink. I do not know. Wait, is this symbol in front embossed? Is this thing made of real leather? The pages look gilt in gold too. At least it's a fancy book. And this weight. Why they make a knockoff out of such high quality materials? Oh, my computer. That's probably just a delivery confirmation message. Let's see. Amazing, you got it from Amazon too. Holy crap. 100% real Necronomicon, not clickbait, not a scam, gone sexual? That seemed like a very sus title. I don't know why you would think this is real. It might have some credence if it had like one in stock remaining kind of thing. This doesn't look legit. This does not look legit. What the? My order was delayed? It won't be delivered until tomorrow? So what is this? Then what the hell is this book supposed to be? Did it get delivered to me by accident or something? There's no shipping label on the box. Stranger still, this inscription at the bottom. It's Rylaian? Rylaian? The unholy language of the Eldritch God. Also, the pages reek of formaldehyde, embalming fluid. In other words, it stinks of death. Why would something so cute have such an insidious aura around it? Maybe I'll take a look inside. Are we gonna open it? See, I got items. I don't have any items on me. Here's the book. The Calling. So we got Cthulhu over here. Normal Cthulhu, but there's a very disturbing symbol right around the groin area that we can see here. Usually this thing has been what do you call this? This thing has been synonymous to certain acts of the reproductive nature as of late. And when you see this, this usually means trouble for you, unless you're into that sort of trouble. And if you're into that sort of trouble, you know, that's fine as long as your life force is still intact. But this is sure to drain your life force, let's just say that. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed from the room. In your room, this means draw your curtains, turn off your bedside lamp, turn off your overhead lights. In the dark, light red fire candles. They are for your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace. When all is complete, chant Ln'eta Art I Megapikadistu Nilgri. Click and drag from the first letter to end of the phrase to chant slowly. So this is... Am I saying this out loud? Oh, I have to say it. Ln'eta Art I Negel Kashepatapuli. What? I guess I gotta turn off the rest of the stuff. Okay. Turn off the bed lamp. Okay, I gotta do all this stuff. Hey, skill. There's still light out. There's still light out. I guess I'm gonna wear my fancy robe now because the lipstick thing is a bit weird. What is this? Some kind of cult sign that I don't know about. Oh, I like this one. The 4 eye, angry eye. This thing, whatever the heck it is. I don't think this is part of the ritual. We'll just keep it whatever it was. Okay, ritual necklace. We're gonna need ritual necklace. I have a robe just because. Turtle. I don't know what the turtle is for. I'm gonna equip the turtle. I'm gonna equip the knife. Can never be too careful. I may as well equip the Cthulhu headwear. Is there anything else here? What is this? I don't know what it is. It looks like milk and yogurt. Why would you put... Oh, is that a mini fridge? Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. Anything else I can take? Remove. I mean, we can put the poster back. I don't mind. Bed. What else is here? Enter. I guess we'll... Can I... I guess I can't close that. Oh. I don't think this is what we want to look like. Let's see. Turn that off. There's nothing else to do here. Exit? Should we be exiting? I think we're gonna scare the neighbors looking like this. Let's go back in. Okay. Put back the headwear. I'm gonna keep the robe. How do we look like now? We look kind of crazy. We're probably crazy. Okay. Light the candles. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Ln'eta Art I Megapakadushtu Nilgri. No light? What are you talking about no light? I can't do anything about this. I can't do anything about this. How am I supposed to turn off the... I have to, like, spend time somehow. I have to spend time somehow. Draw curtains, turn off bedside lamp, turn off Overhead lights. Did I not turn off my overhead lights? Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Okay. There's still light on the side, though. Is this going to be okay? Okay, let's try this again. Ln'eta Enf Art I Mega Pakadistu Nilgri. F and finally, there we go. Mortal. Oh god, it actually worked? She's here? A beacon of madness is towering over me. An omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear.
For what purpose have you awoken Ln'eta the Starspawn and brought about the end of reality?
Oh, you can speak. I don't know, ma'am. I just wanted to see if the book was actually gonna work, and I didn't think it would actually work. I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror. My very sanity is teetering on the precipice and looking down. No. I finally got this far. I finally have my chance. I can't perish now. Dark One, I ask that you grant me my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life?
No. I want to smooch you. You know, this guy and I were on the same wavelength. I mean, it is that kind of game. I suppose it is normal.
Eh? What?
Looking respectfully, you do have quite a nice body. I'm surprised you have a, what do you call this kind of dress and then other stuff on the side? I want to smooth.
Don't say it again, creep! How are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
That's a good question. You don't look like something that could drive me insane. We've been driven insane for a year now, apparently. I'm mad with lust.
Send me back.
She's the one that's scared. Huh? But you just got here. What about destroying reality as I know it?
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
No, we're doing it now. But I'll be long dead by then.
Exactly.
Hey, I went through all the trouble of finding this damn book, and the least you could do is...
Where'd you get that book?
That's a good question. I just got it from the mail. Huh? What? This? I found it outside my door. I thought I ordered this thing from Amazon, but apparently the one from Amazon is still coming by, and this just showed up randomly.
That moo. Always trying to set me up with someone.
Oh, I see. Your friend thinks you're lonely, and now she's trying to find a guy for you. But why us? I don't understand. Moo? Who's that? Are they the one who left this funny-looking Necronomicon on my doorstep?
It's not a Necronomicon.
Then what is it? It's not?
What Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
Yeah, that's what I want to know too. God, she's cute. But what's with the sudden personality change? Does she recognize the book? Well, if it's not the Necronomicon, what is it?
It's a survival guide.
A survival guide. It doesn't look like one. No, seriously, it doesn't look like one. For what?
For dating me.
Okay. What? Really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
Okay. Interesting. I didn't think we would actually have a guide on how to date you. I struck gold. All the money I spent finally paid off. Wait, what did you just say? Protect my sanity? Well, she is an eldritch god. Of course, our sanity would go down.
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human.
Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
Are you sure our sanity hasn't gone down already to like 0? Because I'm pretty sure it has. Oh boy.
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
She does have nice hair, I'll give her that. Not bad proportions either. Maybe if she put the wings away, this would be not so much as a deal breaker. Just saying. You'll let me smooch you?
If you can make it to the end, darling.
Okay, we can try.
But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
Okay, we can try. Will you spare the world if I win that kiss?
No.
Okay, at least it'll be a banger before the end of the world, so to say.
You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
I guess. Looks like my only 2 options are die or die without getting a kiss. Let's take the better option of die with let's die without getting a kiss or die. I thought this one said die while getting a kiss. Because this one doesn't imply a kiss. This one implies getting no kiss. I see. Well, they say if you've already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate. I have never heard that, but that sounds like a good plan of action. So if the world is going to end either way... Deal.
Excellent! Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
Invoke the Depths ritual. What the heck is that? Invoke the Depths. Do not perform this ritual alone. Snuff all light from the room. Turn on your sink or shower to make the sound of moving water. When all is complete, chant. Okay, sink or shower. Sounds easy. Why this? Ooh! She changed the...
What's with the worried look, darling?
She changed the wallpaper and now she's back. I shouldn't be doing these spells alone, the book says so.
Well, you aren't alone. I'm here.
Okay. You know what I mean? These rituals look really bad for my long-term health.
Long-term health? The world ends when this date does. What does it matter if your mind is unraveling?
I guess.
Nobody is in this world for the long haul anymore.
Okay, I guess. These rituals look bad for my short-term health too.
Well, you better finish them quickly then.
Okay, she's hiding her legs,
You know,
quite
I didn't
well.
expect you to last this long in the same room as me.
Yeah, me too. I spent a lot of time preparing to smooch ya. It'd be a waste if I lost my grip on reality and tripped at the finish line.
Or maybe you're only holding it together because you've already gone insane.
Yeah, there's that too.
What if I'm just what your mind wants to see? Things don't look like they did before I got here, do they?
They really don't. Yeah, things look better now that you're here.
So smooth.
Can we talk to you again?
What's on your mind, darling?
A lot of things. Life. Mainly life. Ln'eta, you're an eldritch... dark...
Cosmic entity.
Yes, okay. Right, sorry. Have you met, the other cosmic entities?
Of course.
Really? I actually had a lot of questions about Satha that I couldn't figure out in my research.
Darling.
Yes?
This is us time. If you mention another woman one more time, this date is over. And I'll save you for last.
I didn't even realize that was another woman. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say that anymore. She is scary. But she does look like quite the keeper if she didn't end all life, you know? You know what I'm saying?
How are you holding up, darling?
Holding up actually pretty well. I'm stalling my time, trying to see what I can get out of you. Doing fine, but these rituals are a little tough to get through.
Aw, poor thing. Do you need me to spoil you a little? As in encouragement?
Maybe. If it's not a kiss, keep it to yourself. Oh, really? We only have one thing in mind. Jeez. Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
What a one-track mind! I saw a cute little black cat by the window.
Oh, yeah? What about it? Oh, yeah, that's my neighbor's cat. My neighbor's an asshole, but he's into occult stuff too, I guess. And his cat is nice.
I see. What's the cat's name?
Don't know, don't care. Let's change the subject.
Why are you staring, darling? You're embarrassing me.
Because you look so beautiful, that's why. No, I didn't mean to stare, I just,
Just what?
It's your hair. Is your hair made out of tentacles? Yeah, I think it is, actually.
I'm a cosmic entity beyond your comprehension, darling.
So?
So of course I'm mostly made of tentacles.
Does that mean your hands and whatever is underneath that, those clothes also made out of tentacles? Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. I'm trying to get a good look at the hands, but I can't zoom in. Okay.
Darling, what's this I found under your bed?
Oh, I see we like... Monster girls. You know, I mean, monster girls are nice, but I'm more into the slime type as well as Lamia. Eldritch Abominations, kind of low in the tier list. Just saying. Oh, that's my Eldritch Encyclopedia. I haven't translated it yet, but its diagrams are very useful.
Oh, you've studied it extensively then.
I sense I made some sort of mistake. I guess. What's up?
Darling, this is a dirty magazine.
Yeah, I see it. What, really? I thought it was an anatomical guide.
Big, slippery Shogoth Girlfriends Volume 3? I bet you can learn a lot of anatomy from this. Perv.
I mean, technically, yes. I mean, if you think about it logically, the best way to learn about anatomy is seeing a naked body. That's the truth. That's the truth. I said I haven't translated yet. How was I supposed to know?
This girl on the front isn't wearing anything. She's topless.
How can I tell? I cannot tell. That's a girl? It looks like an amorphous mass of tentacles to me.
Is this what you wish I looked like?
No, you're much better this way. Trust me, you're much better this way. I really, truly don't. Trust me. Look, Ln'eta, you're smoking hot. I could never have eyes for anyone else, even when I'm with you. You're my dream girl.
Oh, sheesh. You're going to make me blush.
I seriously didn't know it was a dirty mag. Honest, sure. Not with the bra and the AV debut and other weird stuff that's on this thing.
It's okay. I forgive you.
That said, can I keep it?
Not a chance.
Well, that's a shame. Oh, where'd she go? Okay, let me just double check this. Invoke the deaths. Do not perform this ritual alone. Snuff all life in the room. Turn on the sink or shower. Done that. When I was complete. Da 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 da. Okay. Where did she go? Because she is not in here. Okay, she's here. Let's go ahead and start this. Nafo Fatagan. Crap. Nafo Fatagan Uhego Ot Really Nang Yog Fem El something. Let's try this again. Nafo Gun Nafo Fatagan Go Ot Really Nang Yog Famo. Snuff candles. I'm surprised that that's enough. Snuff candles, okay. Turn on single shower, snuff all light from the room. Okay, all light, all light. Let's try this again. Nafel fatagen ogel ot really nang yon famel. Absolutely no light. That is closed. Okay. This is off. This is also off. I am gonna... Wait, where's my mask? Put the mask back. Why do I even have the mask on? Okay, I'm gonna have to drink something before I chant this, because I tried it several times. Okay, let's try that again. Nafel fatagen ungel ot really nang yog famel. Home sweet home. Are we... What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now.
Oh crap.
The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
Oh crap. Will I be okay?
Just focus on following the book perfectly. You're good to start doing these rituals on your own, right?
I guess. No, wait. Why are you leaving?
I'm just feeling a little icky from the summoning, so I wanted to use your shower. Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead. No, not at all. Go ahead.
Thanks. No peeking.
No promises. Okay.
I mean it. Don't peek.
I won't. I won't peek.
You're sure you won't?
Positive.
Alright, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Perform Abyssal Mist. What's this do? Do not look out your window from now on. Okay, no more window. Ensure your sink or shower is running to make the sound of moving water, then go outside. Which... I think it was from the previous one, but I have to make sure it's still running. Avoid making eye contact with that which roams the fog. They'll know if you saw them. Turn off your lights before you leave. This one isn't a warning. It'll just help lower your It'll just help lower the electricity bill. Okay. Okay, no lights. Don't look outside the window. It's running. But I just have to make sure, you know, physical evidence and all that stuff. I see, it was worth it.
Home sweet home.
I see it was worth it. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Sink and shower's running. Okay. Let's just make sure of that really quick. Okay, that's good to go. And then go outside. Avoid making eye contact. There's nothing here. Turn off the lights before you leave. This one's a warning. Help lower the electricity bill. I don't see anyone around here. I don't think I can click on anything. Okay. Oh, where are my items? I think I need my items. Hold on. Let's take the knife, the turtle, the milk and yogurt, as well as my coat. try this again. Okay. Yimig Hiri. Lestel Bizna. Crap. Yimigri. Ilstelna Bizna. Amegippe Magopa. Goka. Jeez, it looks like Quiet Hill out there with all this fog.
Darling, you didn't!
Didn't what?
I love foggy, rainy days by the sea. It's like my favorite weather on the surface world.
I mean, those are nice days, yes.
I didn't know you have a house on the water!
I don't remember having a house on water either. I didn't 5 minutes ago. In fact, I'm hundreds of kilometers from the coast. Even the wildest of hurricanes would never flood the area like this. What terrible power is this thing capable of?
There's something just so romantic about standing on a balcony during a storm.
Yeah, I think that's a dangerous thing to be doing. At least not recommended during a storm. I'd hate to cut the fun short, but can we go back inside now?
What's wrong, darling? Getting chilly?
Yeah, just a little bit. It feels like something's watching me from out there.
We can go inside if you like, but it's not like it's any safer in there.
Are you sure?
After all, the next page in the book has an unspeakable horror on it.
Unspeakable horror. Some kind of monster's gonna jump out at me?
You'll see what I mean.
Where's my coat? I'm pretty sure I had a coat on. Where'd my coat go? This is Nyanlathotep, isn't it? That's Nyanlathotep. There's even cat ears on here to drive the point home. Okay, Nyanlathotep, what do you actually look like? I'm kind of curious. Nalith. What the hell? I can't even begin to pronounce this.
Yeah, duh! That's why it's an unspeakable horror. Unspeakable. Get it? As in, cannot be spoken. At least not by humans.
Okay, then how am I supposed to speak this? Use Microsoft Sam? Wait, you can pronounce this?
Of course I can. I can pronounce anything.
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 Alright. Oh yeah, then what's this? How do you guys say this? I say Worcester. Apparently it's Worcestershire. But I think it's I pronounce it Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire sauce? Damn, you are the real deal. Wait a minute. Those tentacles are like extra tongues, right? Then your weakness is tongue twisters. Say toy boat 10 times fast.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
Not fast enough. Show off. Wait, toy boat 10 times fast. Let me try this. Toy boy, toy boat, toy boy, toy boy. How am I supposed to say that? Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy. I need to work on my tongue twisters. Alright, let's try this again. Nyanlathotep. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? There's my... Oh, I am wearing the coat. And the necklace. Perform Eldritch Mouth. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to wear this thing. Wear the... Wear the mask. Okay. Can I turn this off now? It's gonna waste the water. Okay, let's see how this goes. Nyanlathotep. Nyanlathotep. Hey, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, let's try looking for this symbol. That's not it. It's a little triangle thing, right? Yeah, upside down triangle with a hook on it or something. That's not it. Will this work? I don't think it will. No. Okay. I'm kind of stuck. Nope. As soon as I get to this T. Nyanlathotep. Gosh darn it. At least help us out, Ln'eta. Ah, alright. Well, I got all this stuff on. They say don't look out the window. Can I turn off this light? Cannot. Let's go outside. Maybe I can find something outside to help. Sounds like a bad thing to do. I guess we'll move on to the next thing. This ritual will allow you to utter unspeakable incantations. I see. Perform this ritual someplace where gore can be easily cleaned like a bathroom. Wear no robes or amulet. Have a ritual knife on you. I see. I just needed to keep reading more. Okay. Put back the amulet. Put back the robe. I guess I can put back the mask for now. We don't need the mask. I do have the turtle, I do have the knife, and I do have my yogurt. Okay. Is there anything past this? Unreadable, I see. Bathroom, okay. Check. No robes, check. Amulet, check. No amulets, check. Knife, check. Okay. Maybe we can do this. Mogoka ya. Le megepog. Nung steak. Yemege olna. Eldritch Mouth, huh? Maybe I should have considered the spell more carefully before casting it. If there's so much as a single scar, I might actually lose my job. Please don't let me have something freak in my face. It's my livelihood on the line here. Okay, big breaths. Brace yourself. Looks like we're okay. I'm still cute as hell. I thought I'd get an eldritch mouth or something. Everything's pretty much the same. Weird. Hey, Ln'eta.
Yes?
Oh, she just pops up. You startled me.
You called me!
Yeah, but you didn't have to pop up like that. Who the hell was that third voice?
What are you talking about? That was you! Look!
Okay. She takes a hold of my hand. Whoa, hand holding on the first date? Moving fast, but that's okay.
No, look at your hand, silly!
My hand? Ew. I got a mouth on my hand. This kind of reminds me of Parasite. Somewhat. Oh, fuck! What? Get it off! Quick, help me cut it off, hurry!
Cut it off? But it's your hand now, see?
I see it. But why is there a mouth where my hand is? Surely enough, it's not a disembodied mouth stuck to my hand. It's a very much embodied mouth indeed. Is this really my hand? What did I do to my hand?
Darling, are you alright?
This is screwed up. I mean, I knew I'd be in harm's way, but permanent body disfigurement this early on? But I'm not stopping before I get that smooch, no matter what. Just gotta think positive. This isn't so bad. I mean, there's gotta be a silver lining to this, maybe. Now I have my pick of which mouth to use when I smooch ya.
Darling.
Yeah? Someone's at the door. Someone's at the door? Who? Who could it be? This bad? Did I get busted? The sudden shock feels like a splash of cold water that snaps me to my senses. Damn, I must have done something to give us away. Was I shouting too loudly about that knife? Did the neighbors call the cops? If someone interrupts my rituals now, the stars will fall out of alignment before I can finish. I even picked the apartment on the top floor to minimize the number of people noticing odd sounds or smells coming from my room. If it's the police are going to insist on looking around, I'm not going to be able to smooth talk my way out of a demon in my room. Either way, I need to prepare myself now. Who knows how quickly things are going to go south once I answer the door.
Hello? Are you in? I heard you shouting just now. Come on, let me in.
Who is these? Crap, it's even worse than the police. There's only one person it could be. At the worst possible time. What do I do? Is it even safe to go outside right now with all the world-bending spells I've been casting?
Who's that, darling?
Probably the mailman? I'll make a leave. Give me a sec.
You don't look so good. Maybe I should get the door?
No, I mean, I really don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Well, you're a mind-flaying goddess. Maybe it'll be too much for someone who wasn't expecting it.
I guess that's a good point.
Wait here. I'll be right back. Who is this, actually? An ex? Or the neighbor? Missy, hey, good to see ya.
How do you do? I hope it wasn't too forward of me to call upon you in your own private department.
Oh my gosh, it's a Chuny. That's who it is. Okay, that's even worse. Missy, she's an old money rich girl that suddenly showed up to the club I work at and started showering me with gifts. She doesn't quite understand that she's not supposed to contact me outside working hours, but it's hard to complain when she basically pays my rent. In fact, she's pretty much the only reason I could afford to buy all this eldritch paraphernalia. But best of all, she's smoking hot. She's pretty good. She's pretty good looking. Mentally, though, that might be a different story.
If I may be so bold, I have something special to give you. May I come in?
Can you not give it outside? Oh god, yes. Oh hell yes. Right this way, Wait, Ln'eta is inside. I got so caught up at the moment I almost forgot. Something special. Is it something we have to do inside? Is it something that can only be done inside? What could it possibly be? Actually, now's not a good time. I think you could just give it to me out here.
It's not the kind of present I can give you out in the open.
Really? Because, you know, there's a lot of things we can do outside. And there's no one around, you know, just saying. A present has to be given in private. Oh man, what could it be? Wait, I almost lost sight of things again. If Ln'eta and Missy meet, I am toast. Can I not really help myself with my life on the line here? Say something, idiot. Well, I can't get away right now. How about we meet up after work?
I can't go out after dark.
Right, I forgot about her weird curfew. How old are you, girl?
Why can't we just go inside? I really want to give you your present now.
Oh boy, where are we gonna do the present? Wait, where?
Darling, what's taking so long? I miss you.
She heard that. Is Ln'eta coming to the door? I can hear footsteps.
Huh? Who is that? You have company over?
Don't worry about it. It's just my sister. That's just the mailman.
Inside your apartment?
That was a very bad excuse, dude. This guy's got like less than one brain cell. Shoot, I got my lame excuses mixed up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? No one slammed the door in my face. No one.
I guess that's our hands. Oh man, she's pissed. Sorry, Missy. This is the only way I survived this.
What's going on, darling?
Nothing, Ln'eta. What could possibly be going on? Absolutely nothing, right? Nothing. Turns out I was one of those door-to-door salesmen. They can be really pushy, you know. Oh boy, she's also a yandere. We got two yanderes here. Great. I don't want any.
Want me to make them go away?
No, I got this. You just have to be persistent. Eventually they give up. Did she finally give up? I better smooth things over with her later before she tries anything crazy. Especially now that she knows where I live. Better hurry through these rituals before there's more interruptions. I see. Why? Metamorphosis. Why do I need to do metamorphosis? Can't I do this yet? Let me try this first. I'm curious where we go from here. Nyanlathotep Skaru Shefabel Vente Palfager Tel Mufaganen. That's it? I was expecting something else. Nothing else happened. Oh, no one's outside anymore. That's a good thing. Okay, next one. Do not attempt this ritual without performing the calling and invoking deaths, which I think I did already. Let me see. Abyssal myths, invoke deaths, the calling. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Why is there a handbook for this? Perform the ritual. Oh wait, that's Eldritch Mouth. Okay. If you see or hear something strange, it is not your imagination. Be ready. Proceed in total darkness. No lights, no candles. Ensure his image appears in no way in poster or tapestry. His image. Okay, remove that. No lights, no candles. This thing is closed. I think that's instant game over if we open it. I think I also need a cough drop because my throat is a little bit scratchy, so be right back really quick on that. I should just keep the cough drop right next to me from now on. Okay. Total darkness. No lights, no candle. The outside though still has light. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Is there anything past this? Wear a ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. Wear a mask or headpiece to distort your features. Wear a ceremonial knife on your person. Always remember the second step of the previous page. When all is complete, chant. Okay. No light. Robe check. Ritual necklace check. Mask check. Knife check. Remember the second step of the previous page. What's the second step? This is the point of no return. Alright. I already chanted this thing. I'm just kind of curious. What happens if I check outside? That happens. I see. Worth it, Eldritch Mouth. Okay, skip all this stuff. Apparently I didn't need to do all that. We gotta take off the poster, right? No poster. We're good to go. Okay. This should be easier. Hop gonna the think le asbeth canor yeah. Hello, handsome. Why is my hand a tentacle now?
And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
I am an eldritch god now, because look at my hand, it's a tentacle. I'm trying to respond, but no sound is coming out of my mouth. Even when I try to shout as loud as I can't even manage a whisper. Something's not right. What happened to me? Well, this could have been much worse. This could have been much worse. It's not the worst thing ever. At least you still retain most of your looks. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's nothing there. Breakup.
Darling, what are you looking at?
I was just checking the breakup page.
Nothing, huh? You were looking at nothing?
I was just checking it.
Is that the truth?
Yes.
Did I scare you, darling?
She is basically a yandere.
Good. I know what page you were on. And if I see you trying to cast that spell about nothing,
Yeah.
you won't get past the second word.
This ritual will sever your connection, restore your sanity, and return you to reality in whatever state it is in. Let the room be well lit. Ensure this symbol is present nearby. Chant 3 times assertively. What's this other one? Prepare offering. Illuminate the room to your comfort. Collect necessary ingredients from cold storage, which I did. Ensure the symbol is present nearby and chant. What is this? Something from concert. Something. Something. Do not cover your ears, you will need them. How many pages are there? Nothing is just your imagination. I see. To your comfort, huh? As much as I want to. So I can't open this. That is okay. I suppose that's okay. Ah crap, misclicked. Misclicked. That was a misclick. Wait, I can't do that? And that's such a... That's pretty far back. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do this part again. Oh wait, this has to be in darkness. I see. Okay. Let's see. Remove poster. Hopjin, the bank, and think, and astronaut, and Cthulhu. There we go. Let's get some light in here. Let's see. Break up.
Darling, what are you looking at?
Let me just give that a shot. I'm just kind of curious where this goes. 4 circles. Okay. Ln'eta magana eyes. Okay, that actually jump scared me. What the heck? Okay. Alright, fine. Enough screwing around. Let's go. I wish I had a closer checkpoint, but they do not. Right, no lights. Okay. Can't do that. Hopscotch Jin, Azkaban, Think, Ko, Ia, poster. Keep forgetting about the poster. Harry Potter Jin, Think, Azkaban, Think, Ko, Ia, Jojoros.
Hello, handsome.
Okay, let's move on. Eliminate room for comfort. Collect necessary ingredients from cold storage, which I do not have, apparently. Light room to comfort, which is pretty good right here. Let's see, pentagram with an eye. Do we have that? I think this looks accurate. Yeah, it looks like accurate. Okay, let's try this. Yelagoka, Yemig, Mugapog, Eye. That already smells delicious, darling.
All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect.
What needs something?
I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish.
Oh.
See you in a few, love.
Okay. Reach into oblivion. Prepare offering, peace offering. So I can't do this right now because she is probably still gonna jump scare me. Okay, so we have that symbol. Now we need eye, angry eye. Wear ceremonial robe and ritual knife in possession, which I have. Cheesecake. We made cheesecake with that last ritual? Really? Have another life form on your person. Ah, okay, the turtle. Sorry, turtle, you're gonna be sacrificed now. You are actually going to be dinner. Has anyone here had turtle before? I have never had turtle, so I can't say how that's going to taste like. I do know turtle soup is a thing. That'll be interesting. She's not out there. Okay. Prepare offering, and then we have two endings right after the ICIC. Good to know that it's just very easy. Okay, let's make sure. Robe check, knife check, turtle check, eye check. Light doesn't matter, but we're gonna keep it on anyway. Okay, let's try this. Magokaya. Crap. Magokaya. Mapog. And steak. Yemeg Olna. Ooh, that's a bloody turtle. Sorry, turtle. Objective survive? Do not cover your ears, you will... Her name, her name, her name, her name, her name, her name. Not your name? Okay. Objective survive. What's over here? I can't tell what's on the bed. It's very hard to see. What is that? Oh, we can put this back on now. Something terrible is blocking the door. Something terrible is blocking the door. Something terrible is blocking the door. Her name, her name, her name. Escape reality. If you can read this, all reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. You'll be vulnerable until you finish. Do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn on any lights. Snuff all existing lights, or you will attract their attention. Ensure the symbol is nearby. Oh, missed it. Too fast, but you said quickly. She is coming, ensure this symbol. Ah! Back! Back. Enya hop magal for Hantor il mege ilog. More crosses, I see. More crosses. Cross is good. Is she gonna get to okay. Yemilugar Haro still better not ask for Magoka. Is a space in a Magagoka. Is it oh it is it a little bit best now Magoka.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet.
Did I survive?
I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up. Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling? Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore. Though, I should tell you, everything you saw and heard, it's still there. What you saw coming through your window is still coming through. Very soon, it'll be impossible to deny its presence, and even escaping reality won't protect you. If you like, I could move you to the front of the line and you painless see myself, as thanks for waking me up.
Ain't even smooched you yet.
You wouldn't hear their screams anymore, or feel that chill up your spine where that tentacle is already touching. Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered. Being destroyed first or last? Which would you prefer, my darling?
Perform Dark Communion. If you can read this, all reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. You'll be vulnerable until you finish. Do not open any blinds, windows. Okay. All light was down, I think. If she gets into your room, it's too late. She is coming. Do not attempt this ritual without performing. Prepare your offering or reach into oblivion. Room must be well lit. No robes or necklace. Have offering on your person. The turtle is alive again. Somehow. Okay. And I got a strawberry cheesecake. Somehow. I killed the turtle and now the cheesecake is a strawberry cheesecake. I see how this goes. Okay. Well lit. Light. Light. I think the upside light is also done. May as well finish this off. Nafel fata fadagan ul hil ot really non yog thermal. Delicious. Just perfect. I wish you could make offerings like this forever.
Well, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform. Pledging yourself to me.
Like I have a choice.
Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time. The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your fairy mouth and echo into oblivion. The privilege is yours alone.
How lovely.
I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful. Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good. Could you hit the lights for me, darling?
She is sleeping. She has taken off her clothes. I cannot touch her.
Thank you, my love.
Final pledge. Have a ritual knife on your person. Check. Chant 5 times to fill the heart. And I can't do anything else past this.
Thank you, my love.
Nothing.
Thank you, my love.
Well, I guess we got to. There's nothing else we can do. I can't do the breakup. She's gonna kill me. Well, let's go down. Let's get down to it then. Ln'eta and I, Magel Pakadishtu Nilgri. Ln'eta and I, Magapakadishtu Nilgri. Ln'eta and I, Magapadistu forever. Ln'eta and I will be forever together. Ln'eta and I will be forever together.
It's done. The last ritual. You did wonderfully. I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end. That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you, and that's because of you. So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right?
I'm pretty sure that's a valid point.
Oh, my sweet, mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right?
Yeah.
Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams?
Are we nothing but dreams to you?
No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that. Don't think I forgot about my promise to you.
What promise?
Pucker up, my darling. You've earned it.
I see. Smooching time? Well, we got the kiss. Okay, that's the AWAKEND. What's the other end? Apparently there's another ending to this. I guess good end question mark? Question mark? There's another ending.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as this sheet.
I guess the other ending is a breakup ending? Okay, well, let's give this a try. No robes or necklace. Offering on person. Okay. Well-lit room. Nafelfatagen. Crap. Nafelfatagen Angel Otrele Nakyok from FML. Can I do anything while she's sleeping? One last ritual. So, either I do a final pledge, or I break up with her. Can I break up with her now? Well-lit room. Okay. Ln'eta Magan Eyes Mergula Yagi. Ln'eta Magai Eyes Mergula Yagi. Oh, this is gonna go. Ln'eta Magai Eyes Mergula Magi. Break up? Did it break up? My face and hands are back to normal. Did I really do it?
Darling, why?
She's a squid now. She's a squid now. She looks cute. How could you? Why did you break my heart? I did what I had to do. Sorry, darling. World's not ending today. I think we should see other people.
But why? Was I not good enough? Did you have a bad time on our date?
You know, world ending and stuff like that. There's other ways for things to go. Yeah.
Is there another woman?
Would it change anything? No, none of that. It was pretty much just what you were going. It was pretty much just that you were going to end all reality.
And
Nope, that's it. That's a deal breaker.
what? But you woke me up in the first place.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Come on, we both know I got more than what I bargained for.
Oh, darling. You realize I still have control here, right?
Oh, do I?
If
Do
you
you?
want to smooch my real form, you have no choice but to do the spells over.
A squid is fine too. A squid is fine too. Are we going with this?
Wait, what?
Squid end? Okay. Oh, that's hilarious and cute at the same time. Good enough end. That's hilarious. True endings achieve. How can there be more than one true ending? I don't understand. Anyway. Second story, go. Chapter 2, The King in Yellow approaches.
Chapter 2.
Well then. In a world terrorized by slavering shadows and tentacled nightmares, something as innocuous as an additional star in the night sky may be the most prophetic premonition of doom. For wherever the lurid golden light of the planet Carcosa shines, the long wicked shadow of the King in Yellow is cast. Behind that mask lie echoes of decadence and disorder, masquerades of limitless cruelty and hideous laughter in equal part. And of all the poor devils seduced by the lavish promises of the God King's court, the favored victims of the King's sadistic amusement are followers belonging to other deities. What? Where? Huh? Did I zone out? What was I doing? Damn, I have one hell of a brain fart. I can't remember for the life of me what I was supposed to be doing. Everything feels so hazy. Was I going to work? Am I standing out? I am standing outside after all. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The sun is setting, so it's probably around 7 p.m. Which means I'm gonna be crazy late. Fantastic. That's the beauty of working nights. I can't use the excuse that I overslept. Yeah, boss, I slept all day, sun up to sundown. That's why I'm 6 hours early for my shift, huh? Those sound like the church noontime bells. It's high noon? No way. They must be doing some special evening service or something. I can clearly see that it's the golden hour right before sunset. I'll just have to ask someone for the time on my way to work. If it's not too late and I really hoof it, I'll just get chewed out instead of fired. I also have to deal with being sweaty, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Oh hey, it's Joker. What are you doing here? This is not your game. Oh, someone's coming home. Perfect. Fingers crossed that I'm not absolutely screwed. Hey man, sorry to bother you. You wouldn't have to happen to have the time on you, would you? Hey. Hey? Is this guy ignoring me? Normally I'd say whatever and walk away, but he's unfortunately standing in the only stairway off this floor. The only way to exit this conversation is to shove past him. But this guy's giving me such weird vibes I don't want to go anywhere near him. The longer I look at him, this guy seems more and more suspicious. That odd posture. He's slowly swinging in an uncanny, disturbing way. The collar of his shirt looks filthy, stained with splotches of deep brown and reds. Is he bleeding? Does he even live here? This is a top floor, and I thought I've met all my neighbors. There are only 4 apartments up here. My only choices are to go inside and call the police, or walk past this freaky guy. I don't have the time to wait around for when the cops show up, so I'll... But just as I take a step, I kick something weighty with my shoe. It's bright pink with golden accents. There's book again. A book? What's... Ln'eta! But I died. The world ended. The shock freezes me in place. And because I was so distracted, I didn't even notice the... I duck inside my room, slamming the door in the suspicious man's face. Fumbling with the locks in place, I manage to turn the deadbolt. I take a few fearful steps back into the room, clutching the book to my beating chest. I died. I definitely died when I performed the final ritual, so why am I still here? Where is here? Locked in my room, I have nowhere to go. Ln'eta! Ln'eta! If Ln'eta was here, she could explain this. Maybe there's something in this book that can save me. I need to hurry. Come on. Ln'eta, where are you?
Ln'eta, huh? Who is this Ln'eta you're trying to call?
Missy, why are you here? Missy, what are you doing in my room?
I just so happened to overhear you saying, Ln'eta, where are you? You sounded like you were in trouble, so I let myself in.
How did you do that? I locked the door. How'd you even get in here?
Your window is open.
I'm on the top floor. Huh? No, it's not. Either way, I'm on the top floor, so how did you...
Ln'eta sounds like a girl's name, right? This Ln'eta is obviously the girl you stood me up for, isn't she?
What is her deal? I usually be pissed I slammed that door in her face, but not so much that she wouldn't notice any of the things obviously wrong here. You know, like the occult mask, and the pentagram on the floor, and the ritual knife, and the creepy posters, you know. Why did you care about those freaky things stalking me outside, or that my room is full of evil idols and ritualistic tokens? I can explain all this stuff.
Let me guess. Accursed devices used to channel eldritch magics and do the bidding of outer gods.
Okay, so she knows the drill. Good to know. Well, yeah, exactly right. Did you just randomly guess that?
No, I've just been playing coy. I know exactly what you've been doing.
Okay.
You know what this is, don't you?
That's a different book than what I got. It's a golden version of my book. That book I used to perform rituals for Ln'eta. Hers looks way more ornate than mine. Considering I ended reality with mine, I can't imagine how dangerous hers must be. Wait a minute. The sky, that suspicious man outside, they all match Missy's book. Is she making all this happen? Oh god. When I expected her to do something crazy, I thought she was just gonna show up with a hatchet or something. Not bring about another eldritch god right next to my doorstep. Missy, look, I'm sorry. I just got wrapped up in something. Please don't.
Sorry? You're sorry? Why are you acting so afraid of me? Could it be that you know what this book is capable of?
Maybe. I know all too well. But I also know that these incantations take at least 5 seconds to pronounce, and that's if she gets it right on her first try. So worst case, I have 5 seconds to stop her. If I dash from my ritual knife behind her, I might be able to kill her before she does something terrible to me. If I can distract her, I might be able to buy myself more time. Missy, look, I'll do whatever you want.
Anything? I can be rather demanding.
We'll take the chance. Name your price.
So bold. In that case, I have 3 commands.
Okay.
Number 1, you'll address me as Your Highness from now on. So when I come home, it's welcome home, Your Highness.
Easy enough. When she comes home, she wants to move in, but that means... Whatever, it's not like I'm going to have to actually follow through on these. At least one of us is going to die. As you wish, Your Highness. What else?
Number 2, you'll quit your job so you can spend every waking moment catering to me, your one and only.
But my money. Sure, whatever. Just a little bit more until I'm sprinting range of the knife.
And number 3, you'll obey every order and whim I have, absolutely, without question. Do you agree to my terms?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. What?
Absolutely, Your Highness.
I suppose if you will do whatever I ask, then there's no need to use any of these dreadful spells on you. As a matter of fact, I believe you can help me with them. Here.
She just handed over her book without a second thought. Yellow energy pulses and crackles from my fingertips and makes me realize how stupid this girl is. Is she not here to hurt me?
Oh, confused. I've liked you for a long time, and you're a capable bookkeeper. Handsome to boot. There's no reason we can't simply work together.
Understood.
After all, a relationship based on threats of violence and fear is no good, right?
Right. We narrowly escaped with our lives just now, but something is bothering me. How does she remember that I stood her up in the reality that ended under Ln'eta's awakening? And how did she get in through my window? I doubt she was able to climb several stories dressed like that, and then pass through my locked window without breaking it. Is she the King in Yellow? There's only one possible answer. Alright, Your Highness. I'm ready to enter my lifetime of servitude to you. I just have one small request first.
Being?
Could you tell me what this is?
Huh? Your Worcestershire sauce? What about it?
So you're an eldritch god disguised as a human.
What? How did you figure that out so suddenly?
Wait. Wait. I think I skipped some text here. Hold on. I wish there was a closer save point. I wish I could do a save point, but that's not how this works. Apparently so.
What? You think...
Wait. I missed it again. Let's try that again. I'm guessing those are our minions outside. Isn't it obvious? No human being can pronounce Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Of course not. It's an Eldritch loanword. Why else would it be spelled like that?
It's a loan word, I see.
I was careless. After all this time I wasted trying to seduce you in this slovenly form.
Yeah, you should have tried using your Eldritch form instead. I would have fallen in love immediately.
What?
What?
You think cosmic entities are attractive? As a human?
3D women are fine, but 4-dimensional girls with non-Euclidean geometry are smoking hot. They've got curves I can literally get lost in. Okay. It's basically like Spike saying, I love a woman who can mess me up.
If I had known that you're attracted to my cosmic godhood, I would have just led with that. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Estir, King in Yellow, heiress to Carcosa. Charmed, I'm sure.
Esther. Not the name I was expecting. She's gorgeous. A bona fide Eldritch King in my room. And she actually looks fairly human, so that's not terrible. Though the twin tails are not my type. Oh well, I guess we can work with this. Oh man, all my fantasies of smooching an Eldritch horror are coming true. An Eldritch royalty to boot. The King in Yellow sounds familiar. I can't remember why. My memory of my other existence is kind of fuzzy. What I do remember is that her followers tend to be incredibly violent towards cultists loyal to other gods. Like Ln'eta. Shit. Kinda got swept up in the moment and almost forgot I already pledged fealty to a different god. This reality or not. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm already involved with another god. I'm following Ln'eta.
I know, so loyal, so faithful and devoted. That's why I want you to be my follower instead.
Oh, you can do that.
In exchange for serving me, I shall grant you anything you desire. Wealth, power, whatever that rotten witch Ln'eta offered you, I can double it.
Smooches. She promised me a smooch.
Then I shall... What? You handed over your reality to her? For a singular smooch? Are you mad?
That's kind of the theme of the game, so yeah. You heard me. So you'll match your offer then?
I suppose. If that's all you're selling the world for, then a smooch can be... arranged.
Then we have an understanding. No way, you promised me to double it. That's 2 smooches.
No, hold on a minute.
Well, it seems she's very easy to mess around with compared to Ln'eta. So I guess Ln'eta would be the yandere, and then Esther over here would be the tsundere, I see. 2 of them on the lips.
Alright, very well. 2 smooches lip to lip. Satisfied?
Yes.
Usually, my followers ask for inordinate wealth, unquestionable fame and influence, or some lavish indulgence.
Yeah, we're kind of built different.
Nobody's ever dared to ask to kiss me before, so...
She's blushing for real.
You really want to smooch me?
I guess the smooch is all we can really get. I was hoping to get to 3rd base if possible, but you know. We'll take what we can get.
Well, your terms are amenable. Suffice it to say, I'll expect you to perform your scenes flawlessly in exchange.
My scenes. Am I performing a play now?
The prompt book I gave you contains the script for The King in Yellow.
Huh? You mean the spell book that I was so afraid of? It's just a damn play? This thing is a playbook. Where are all the power invoking rituals?
Rituals? Is this some sort of peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand?
I guess it is.
No, we aren't barbaric swamp folk casting hocus pocus in a cave. We have a little class. To invoke my power, my play must be performed perfectly.
Understood. Perfectly. I don't always get these rituals scenes right the first time. What happens if I botch my lines or get a scene wrong?
Your performance will receive a scathing review in the Carcosan Times publication, and you'll also be killed.
Understandable. I'm getting those smooches no matter what.
Break a leg, dearest.
Act 1. Where did we get saved? Okay. Let's take a look-see. Got a mask here. Everything seems to be normal. Is this supposed to be the King in Yellow? Because it kind of looks like Nyanlathotep a little bit. And now I have a golden smooch, as well as yellow clothes opposed to pink from earlier. Nothing unusual outside, just a golden sunset and whatnot. We do have an extra slot of things. We still have the milk and yogurt. I guess we're still making cheesecake. Nothing here. The King in Yellow. Holy crap. Okay, so there's a bunch of script here I can't read because it's in fancy cursive. Like, cursive enough can be really difficult depending on who writes it. I see, so that's the end of this. Just a sun face. But before we do this, I need to talk to you. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Ah, there you are. Hey, Esther.
Don't do that!
Do what? What? All I said was say hello.
Don't speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not to be named. A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
Okay. If I can't say your name, what am I supposed to call you? Your Highness?
You have many options. You may call me Your Majesty, Your Grace, my King. You could even call me Your Royal Highness if you're feeling particularly subservient.
Esther.
Stop that!
I see. She's, difficult in a different way.
What is it now?
I was just thinking, you know, how saying your name summons you?
Yes? What of it?
There's an old myth that saying Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight summons an angry demon to your room.
Really? I've never heard of such a ritual. Does it work?
It summoned my neighbor telling me to shut the hell up and go to bed. So sort of. Interesting.
More questions, dearest?
Of course, while we have the chance. You read my mind. I was just wondering.
What do you mean?
Well, you can only be wherever light is. Does that make you a bunch of light particles or something?
Not just any light. Specifically, the light of planet star Carcosa, which moves and shines to my will.
I see.
If Carcosa was destroyed, I would cease to be. The same would happen if the light went out or was permanently blocked.
I see. That makes it easy to deal with you.
So in a way, I am the bewitching goddess you see before you, the planet Carcosa and its light.
So that makes you a person, place, and thing?
I suppose, yes.
Well, I know what I'm picking next time I play 20 questions. And she disappeared. She's no longer in the bed. Okay, let's begin. Act 1. Invitation. Setting. Exterior. In view of city. Host. Click and drag the first word of the line. Slowly. Greeting, stranger. Fortune. Greeting, stranger. Fortune fellow, 'tis a party for which I bellow. Right, I gotta do this perfectly. Hold on. She's so particular. Come on. Work with me here.
Sucker for love. First date.
Work with me here, girl. Work with me. Invite the king in yellow to invite the king in yellow, so come all ye yitho. Wear thine mask upon to my masquerade until he may come to lost yitto. Hope for us may be still. King enters disguised. Let me get my mask really quick before I forget. Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Yitho? Only much attention quite unwholesome you'll instill from the souls of poor Yitho. Why so attract so much ill will? I guess I gotta go outside first. Let's go outside. Greeting, stranger, fortune fellow, 'tis a party for which I bellow. I invite the king in yellow, so come all ye in Yitho. Wear thine mask upon you to my masquerade until he may come to lost Yitto. Hope for us there may be still.
Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Yatil?
Yatil, okay, I'm sorry. My pronunciation was off and you're speaking way too quickly.
Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Yatil. Why attract so much ill will?
Too fast. Exterior view, city. Okay. That is why I'm... This girl. This girl. Such a perfectionist. Such a perfectionist. Okay, let's start. Lower your plans to show you the language. Okay. Exit host and king. Gotcha. All right, let's try that. Greeting, stranger, fortune fellow. 'Tis a party for which I bellow. And then we skip all this crap. That is just what I seek. Mask out. Slowly. Skip. Just what I must seek. See hidden somewhere amongst the meekly. That is just what I must seek. See hidden somewhere amongst the meekly. 'Tis one invitee I seek. He shall all my mistakes undo. 'Tis the king in yellow whose great wealth I shall accrue. When his shadow passes through, wealth will come to I and you.
Lo, your plans shall surely languish, and this whole town will know anguish for the king is whom they say, which shall this city indeed smite.
How are you not speaking so quickly? Tell me.
If he comes, Yatil and you and I will know his might, all be lost within a night. What reward is worth that price?
Wearing this expensive clothing, pardon from my family's loathing. Lasting till I'm decomposing all my friends whom strife I've caused. Yes, preparing for this night, their forgiveness is the cause. They shall all be proud because I had brought the king to us. Act 1 done, thank freaking goodness.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Why, thank you. That was actually pretty fun. I haven't gotten to flex my acting chops since high school.
You're no stranger to the stage, I can tell.
Yeah, I was a theater kid. My school did Macbeth.
A virtuoso of the bard, are we? If you've performed Shakespeare, then you must be an actor of sufficient ability to survive my play.
Oh joy.
Tell me, what role were you? The leading man, I presume.
Probably the NPC friend A. I was tree number 4.
I wasn't aware that was a role.
Neither was I. It's not.
You weren't even the leading tree?
Don't worry, I was actually Macbeth.
I thought you said you were a tree.
Acting.
Oh, you are good.
Or maybe she's easily a fool, who knows? Well, hey, what's happening to you?
Don't fret, dearest. Something is simply passing between my planet light and your bedroom. A cloud, perhaps.
So, clear days only, I see.
You know the proverb, wherever the golden light of Carcosa shines, the shadow of the unspeakable one is cast? It's a literal rule. I can only be wherever the light of my planet star Carcosa shines. In other words, I can't reach you at nights when you're not standing in natural light, or if anything obstructs your view of Carcosa.
So that's what the curfew is, gotcha. That explains why Missy had a weird daytime curfew. She'd literally vanish when the sun sets. What a Cinderella-like curse. That also explains how she got in my room. My window may have been locked, but the curtains were open, allowing the light in. So she can't get into my room if I close my curtains?
Aw, I was quite enjoying my time with you. I wanted to stay a little longer.
That makes it very easy to deal with you.
Alas, parting is such sweet sorrow. It may be some time until your sky clears. Until then, I bid you adieu.
Okay. Well, looks like I have one hell of a choice to make. Ln'eta hasn't been summoned yet, and Estir is stuck outside for the moment. So I have a moment to collect my thoughts. Between Ln'eta and Estir, who do I want to smooch? Or maybe more accurately, who am I more afraid of? Do I stay with Ln'eta, or do I follow Estir this time around? She is offering twice as many smooches after all. I need to make my choice. If I want to stay with Ln'eta, then I should focus on casting spells from her book. If I want to smooch Estir, then I should open my window again when the clouds clear and use Estir's book. And if I try going for both, well, walking down the middle of the road is bound to get me run over. As long as they aren't both in the same room at the same time, I should be safe, right? Man, what am I going to do? Either way, I need to talk to Ln'eta. She might be an avatar of world-ending calamity, but she might be able to help me get my head straight. Speaking of my head, where does my forehead feel sticky? Why does it still feel sticky? I guess we're calling Ln'eta. No choice on that. What does this checkpoint look like? Okay. Actually, no choice regarding that. Draw the curtains. Check. Draw curtains. Turn off bedside lamp. Overhead lights. Turn this off. Red light. Turn that off. Got my necklace. We're good to go. I do have a mask. Can I wear both things? I cannot actually. Not this time. But I do have another slot on my head, or whatever this thing is. So that's curious. Okay. Ln'eta and I art I magapakadishtu nigilri. Don't I have the necklace? I guess I took it off. Alright. Ln'eta of art I magapakadishtu nigilri.
Darling, it's you!
Yeah, I'm surprised you recognized me. I thought that was an alternate reality. What are you doing here? Hey, Ln'eta. It's nice to see her despite everything I've been through so far. Sure, she may have ended the reality I was from, but she never lied or deceived me in any way. She told me up front what would happen and I did it willingly. That said, I'm really glad you're here, but can you tell me what's happened to me? To that world we dated in?
That reality fell to me. Nothing there exists anymore. Like a dream that ends.
Okay, what's this reality then? Just as I thought, only. Then why am I still here? Why did I survive when the rest of that reality didn't?
Oh, darling, don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
Well, tell me, I'm kind of confused.
You're still here because I'm still dreaming about you.
I see.
Everything in existence is being dreamed about by at least one eldritch god. So as long as you're on my mind, you'll exist somewhere.
I see. That's actually kind of sweet in a terrifying cosmic way. What would happen if every god stopped dreaming at the same time? What if you woke up all at once?
Everything, including all of the gods, would cease to be.
Interesting. And that can happen just at any time?
Nah, don't worry. There's about 50 of us total, so the chances of all of us being awake at the same time are low.
There's like only 50 of you in all. She probably knows Estir very closely.
Kind of a big family, huh?
Family. Do you know Estir?
Esther. Darling, I thought I told you not to mention other women while we're together. Especially not my sister.
That's your sister?
Ugh, I can't stand that prissy little boyfriend stealing.
That's actually kind of hilarious. Don't, have the greatest relationship with her.
Absolutely not. We've been fighting over planets and followers for eons. It wouldn't be a stretch to call us nemesis.
Huh. Thanksgiving dinner must be awkward. If they were all awake at the same time.
Darling, what's that on your forehead?
Yeah, I don't know exactly. What's what?
It looks like a lipstick mark. That's not from another god, is it, darling?
Maybe.
Because if it is, well, you die here.
No way. Did Estir leave a kiss mark on my face when she kissed me? I should have checked the mirror before I summoned Ln'eta. It's,
What?
Come on, man, just bullshit it.
Say something.
She's definitely a yandere. It's ritual paint.
Ritual paint?
Yeah, it's one of the steps needed for your rituals. Maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which ritual?
It's a secret.
I'm going to pretend that this lipstick mark came from a human girlfriend, so that I can spare you.
Okay. Good to know.
But from now on, if you contact another god, I swear I'll stop being so sweet. Okay?
I thought I was wearing the mask. How can you see it when I'm wearing the mask? You wouldn't care if I had a human girlfriend?
Of course not. Why would I care about that?
Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Why human girlfriend and not something
When
else?
it's a race against other gods to amass as many followers as possible, expecting your followers to be celibate is a bad move.
I see.
For Grammy Roxanne, it's actually a requirement that you start a big family, or you get excommunicated from her following.
I see. Grammy Roxanne. Who's for Grammy Roxanne?
Oh, I'm sure you've heard of her. She's got the most followers out of any of us. She's the black goat of the woods? Or the mother goddess of fertility?
Never heard of her. A fertility goddess, you say?
No funny ideas, mister. There's no telling what I'd do if you cheated on me with a family member.
Okay. Estir. Looks like the clouds haven't cleared yet. I won't be able to see her right now if I wanted to. But now I should work through Ln'eta's spells again. The Eldritch Hand saved my ass last time. I better cast that one in case I'm unable to talk again. Sheesh, listen to myself. What the hell is wrong with me, man?
Darling, what's this I found under your bed?
Are we doing this again? Is this the same conversations as before? Out of curiosity, have you dated before? I have too, so I was mainly just wondering what kinds of guys you're into.
Well, I kind of have a thing for guys under 1 billion years old. I know, I'm such a cradle robber.
That's quite the number. 1 billion years old. I was talking about humans. What kind of humans have you dated?
Let's just say you're the nicest guy I've dated by far.
Sheesh, were they really that bad?
Well, my last human ex hit me with a boat, so the bar is low.
A boat, you say? You've dated non-humans too?
Of course! Though, me being single now kind of tells you all you need to know about how those relationships went.
Got any
I
stories?
dated a beholder once.
What's a beholder? How'd that end?
You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have been surprised that a sentient mass of eyeballs was seeing other women.
Ah, I see, that's what a beholder is. Okay, she disappeared. Hand. Where's the hand? Lost you. Okay. Some place where gore can be easily cleaned, so bathroom. No robes, no amulet. Ritual knife on person. Gotcha. Okay, let's try this again. Magoka ya mabog and Madoka ya mapog and steak yag olna. Madoka ya and pog and steak yag olna. There we go. Shit, still as unnerving as I remember, and now has a bigger smile on its face. In this reality, this is just my head now. Forever.
It's such a nice day outside. It's a little dry for my liking, but we could totally have a date.
Okay.
Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
Are you sure you want to do that? Oh no. No, wait.
But what? What is it?
You sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you want to shower first before you go out, just like last time?
Huh? Why would you suggest that?
I don't know. You may just want to get cleaned.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Do I still smell like the ocean?
Just a tad salty.
Heavens below. I'm so sorry, darling. I'll be right back. No peeking, but I love you.
That was a close one. If she opened that window, Esther would have came. I would have been gone for... I would have been a goner. Looks like the clouds have cleared and Lena's out of the room. If I want to date Esther, it's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Ln'eta, I need to make absolutely sure that window never opens ever. It's time to choose. From this point, my actions will have consequences. Oh, there's actually 2 routes to this. Interesting. I guess let's stick with Ln'eta for now. Metamorphosis. Perform masquerade. Performing this ritual after Estir's masquerade will have consequences. After. If you see or hear something strange, it is not your imagination. Be ready. Proceed in total darkness. No lights, no candles. Total darkness. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see what we do. What happens if we do this route? Ceremonial robe and necklace, mask, and knife. Okay, I think I got all that. Knife, got it. Total darkness, let's go. Hopgen the thing askan Hopgen the book abscanatoria. Hello, handsome. My mouth, I can't move it again, just like last time. Okay, calm down, focus. If I can control my hand, then... Hey.
You're learning to control your eldritch mouth so soon?
I'm getting the hang of it. Seems I still have my muscle memory from the last reality. Good.
Oh, try saying something in Rillian!
Yeah, Volkadaganyamaga?
That's so sweet! You learned to say I love you! You must have been studying, huh?
I guess I have. What?
Well, vaulting would be the dangling participle error since you started the sentence with ya instead of ya. And since you and I are intimate, you don't need the gin suffix. No need to be so formal with your girlfriend.
Well, no one's ever taught me, so... Guess I still have a lot of learning to do.
Yeah.
How do you... Damn it, it's actually really difficult to speak English through my hand. Ryellen rolls off the tongue in comparison. Hand tongue, that is. How do you speak human languages so well?
Actually, most of us are hyper-polyglots. You can't get people to worship you who can't communicate with them.
I see. Really? What else do you know?
English, Mandarin, Spanish, French, Arabic, ASL, Parcel Tongue, Elvish, Undercommon, Swedish.
Hey, you made some of those up.
All languages are made up, darling.
Okay. Fair enough. Dark Communion. Let's go. It looks like the breakup spell has been removed. Eldritch Embrace. Very spooky. Proceeding to... Ln'eta?
Yes, darling?
I'm just checking, but... You haven't tampered with my book, right?
What do you mean?
This Eldritch Embrace spell, it looks a bit different from the other rituals.
How strange. Oh, what's the use? You caught me. It's not a real ritual.
Okay.
I see how hard you're pushing yourself to make it through these spells for my sake. I thought maybe you could use a break from the real rituals, so I could spoil you a little.
That's actually pretty sweet of you, but there's no time for breaks.
Not even a quick one?
No. Can't lose sight of my singular goal, smooching you.
Well, alright. I'll leave you to it then.
You're leaving?
There's something I need to check on. It's probably nothing, but you haven't seen anything strange lately, have you?
Not to my knowledge. No yellow masked people outside. I've seen plenty of strange things lately. Outer gods, hands with mouths.
I meant things beyond the usual strangeness. You haven't noticed anything watching you, have you?
The creeping darkness.
Sorry, I guess I'm being the strange one, huh? I'll just be right back. Stay safe, okay?
Three endings for that one route. Total darkness, no lights, no candles, don't worry about these steps. All you have to do is give Ln'eta a big ol' hug, I love you. Performing this ritual after Estir's banquet, after the banquet, will have consequences. Let the room be well lit, and wear no robes or necklaces. Have the offering on your person. I guess we'll see what this route does. No robes, no necklaces. Have offering. Offering. This offering? Okay, let's try this. Nafel fatagan ug or otraile an yog famal. Need light. Nafel fatagan ug yo otraile yog famal. Delicious, just as perfect as last time. As long as we keep finding each other, we can keep doing this forever. I like that.
Do you remember the last time we did that?
When you couldn't speak back to me? I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right?
Maybe.
One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling. Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
And take a nap before you, well, and everything?
You know me so well. But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time. I know what you did.
What did I do?
Don't look so surprised. Right before our date would have ended, you betrayed me. Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling. I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell in your book, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Yes.
So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you, and we can keep doing this forever and ever and ever. Could you hit the lights for me again, darling?
Ritual knife, final pledge, okay. After the banquet, we'll have consequences. After the masquerade, we'll have consequences. But what if I do them after I do all of these? Well, let's go for the straight path for now and see where this goes. Ln'eta and art magabagadishtu nagadagaka. Ln'eta and magabagadishtu nadadapapapa. Ln'eta and I paparita parichikopatsi. Ln'eta and I papapachisha kanal nigiri. Ln'eta and I tapagashista farkatasinte. Yeah?
I need to talk to you first.
Okay. What is it?
What if...
Uh-huh.
What if we didn't complete the final ritual?
Okay.
What if I stayed asleep longer? So we could have a little more time together.
That was the plan from the beginning, and you rejected it last time, so why the change of heart?
Just you and me, lingering in a doomed world, alone. Like an endless dream come true. Doesn't that sound nice?
It does sound nice. And, yeah, Ln'eta.
Wait, no! We were finally going to be together forever! We would have been so happy!
This reality is doomed. You said it once. The dream has to end eventually. If you keep a dream going on forever, it has to become a nightmare eventually. Or worse, it becomes reality. Take a look at the world around us, and take a good look at me. Is this what you want our reality to be like?
Of course not. But my dream of being with you forever.
I didn't think you cared. Can never come true. But we can be together for a short time forever.
But I'm not ready to say goodbye again. Why can't we just stay for good? Why can't our time together only be brief meetings and long farewells?
Because this is what you signed up for.
What if we're saying goodbye forever?
If I'm your dream guy, then there's no way this is goodbye forever. It's no big deal. You can always dream of me again.
Darling, please don't go. I can stay asleep a little longer. I can.
I'll be right back.
Darling!
Oh, she's actually crying. Okay.
Darling,
How long are you gonna cry for?
thank you for giving me a dream wonderful enough to remember clearly.
My darling looks like this. Remember that when you dream to see him again. AWAKEND. Again. Alright. Let's see. There is another way to do this, apparently. There is a red end over here. I'm guessing that's a bad end. Final pledge. Awakened Redux. Final pledge.
Delicious.
What if... Is there another thing I can do here? So I can't do the breakup thing again. That's not an option. There's also nothing past the... There's also nothing past the final pledge. Let's see what happens now. Perform masquerade. Backstage in a closed room with a mirror. Prepare the host for scene 2 by doing the following. Apply masquerade mask to host's face. Adorn the host in elegant robes. Affix ritual knife to host person. Mask. Check. Robe. Check. When all is complete, look in mirror to ensure costume is prepared properly. I also have a knife. Okay, so I gotta go into the bathroom. Turn that off, we don't need that anymore. The mask won't stay on my face, it just keeps slipping off. That metamorphosis spell must have made my face incompatible.
Why aren't you in proper dress, dearest?
That's just having pre-show jitters. Getting the mask on is tricky with my hands shaking so much.
Jitters?
Yeah, you know, how I look like a playboy, but I still get nervous in front of pretty girls like...
Dearest, you love your king, yes?
Yeah?
And you would never lie to her, correct?
Yes? Then tell me, what happened to your face? I try to avert my gaze, but her iron grasp holds my chin firmly in place. Her long, sharp nails dig into my cheek.
What an unfortunate accident. And an even more unfortunate phase. For now, we shall conceal that hideous visage of yours beneath the hood of your robe. Hopefully, this won't affect your performance. And in the interest of not having further accidents, you will have my undivided attention from now on. You may express your gratitude to your king.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh, and dearest, one more thing. I may not be as barbaric as my sister, but I assure you I can be twice as dreadful. Do not give me cause to demonstrate.
Understood. Understood. Let's see. Did that do anything with the checkpoints here? Masquerade. I see. There was another way to get a bad end there. Why is there multiple ends over here? Very curious. True endings, 1 of 6. That is quite the feat, to say the least. And I can't escape for whatever reason. Oh, well, wait. Wait. What happened? What happened? What happened? Okay, let's try this again. Knife, mask, robe. Perform Act 2. Setting, interior, well lit, wearing robes and mask. Alright. Let's get this. Ln'eta's not around. Well lit. Well lit. Lights all over. I see. Okay. Welcome, company much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish. To this evening we shall share which would be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself. But I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself. That's a mouthful.
Lay thine hands upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. I'll be yours once he arrives.
Yes, until my schemes may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance a whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king came tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
Be thee graciously obeisant, demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report. The king arrived by your escort, a prophecy of grim import.
That was easy. That was easy.
An immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo. There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
I probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this plays in a tragedy, is it?
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain, and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way.
Interesting.
In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Wait, my character dies? I'm going to die? I thought you said it was a comedy.
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
Is she implying that she thinks my death will be funny? I get that she's an outer god, so human mortals don't really apply. Morals don't apply really apply to her, but that's gotta be cruel even for her. No way can I go through with that. Sorry, I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate. However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright. So, for your sake, dearest, do the fucking scene.
I see. Perform banquet. Where are we? Act 2 performed. There's this thing. And we're here. Food preparation guide. Prepare for scene 3 by doing the following. Receive ingredients from cold storage. Check. Red fire candles. Check. Allow the king into the room. Check. Do not make a mistake, or a hungry, uninvited guest may arrive. Oh, great. This thing. Is there anything else? No. Ahora al hoje que papapatita matsapataka benta da borcorna. I already used up my supplies to cook for Ln'eta. All that's left is leftovers from her Dark Communion. It's not much.
You must be kidding. You were seriously planning on serving this to me?
Wait, I can explain?
Please, do.
I have nothing.
Mere leftovers for a king? How humiliating! If you would serve your king leftovers, who, pray tell, did you find worthy of the feast?
She's on to me. She's gonna figure it out. I served it to Ln'eta. I hear heavy chains dragging nearby. I just got hungry. I skipped breakfast this morning, so...
You ate an entire feast on your own because you were feeling peckish?
Yes.
So, the person you think deserves to eat before the king does is you? Such self-idolatry is a serious crime against me, God King and heiress to Carcosa. Conveniently, the punishment for blasphemy and treason is the same. Death. What a shame. I thought you had some potential, but you're a totally worthless servant in the end.
Oh god, she's serious. I'm seriously gonna die here. Wait. What if I did something to appease you? Then would my crime be forgiven?
I am God King. All is as I say. If I wish for you to be pardoned, then it shall be so. Perhaps if you grovel on your hands and knees, I can let you off lightly.
I immediately drop into a full prostration bow. Please forgive me. Let me make things up to you. I beg you.
You look so pathetic like that. Very well. You shall be...
I'm a lowly worm. Forgive me. But don't let me off without harsh punishment first.
You... Don't you think you said that too willingly?
I guess where I'm a little bit M.
I'm just checking, but... You're not... enjoying this, right?
No. Yes.
Oh, you shameless pig! You're lower than... This is what you were about to try to feed me, right? And this will be your trough, swine!
Oh, you want a bite? Even though my lips have touched it.
Open wide, and don't drop a single morsel. I won't forgive you if you make a mess on my gown.
A juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoveled into my mouth. It feels gritty, with an unusual texture, like it's covered in thousands of small hairs. It tastes strangely. I can't even begin to guess what food this used to be. I try to gulp it down before I can taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. If I just bite it in half once and swallow the pieces, I might get it down before I gag. As I bite down, it bursts like a tomato, filling my mouth with a sweet juice. It tastes extremely fruity, sort of pineapple-y even. That is good. It's better than good. It's great. It's godlike nectar, instantly addictive ambrosia. More. I need more. It's too delicious to have just one bite. It's seriously like nothing else. As soon as I swallow, I feel the immediate effects of withdrawal. My fond memories of any other food fade to utter disgust. The mere thought of ever eating anything else makes my stomach churn. I greedily take another bite, filling my mouth with as much as I can. The smooth nectar bursting from every bite swims around in my mouth, coating every surface. It's so delicious that it's making my mouth tingle. Huh? Did I just bite my cheek? Why do I taste blood? The dull tingling suddenly turns into a sharp sting, then into an unbearable burning. My whole mouth feels raw, like I'm gargling acid. It's like my mouth is being digested. I lurch to spit it out, but my willpower fails me. I just can't bear to spit it out. It's too good. The food falls out of my mouth with a splat, as a heap of bloody viscera. It might be imagination, but I swear I spat out twice as much as I put in my mouth. The horror.
Wipe away that sour expression, dearest. The next act is about to begin, and everyone will be watching.
Act 3, huh? What does this thing say? I see. It's ending time. With 2 blackened hearts. Interior wearing robes and mask, which we have. What is past this? Cannot see past this, apparently. Alright. Damn the night, and morrow scornful. Wicked morning, unremorseful. Are you serious? Are you serious? Is it gonna save my failure?
Exquisite. Yes, I believe.
Wait,
It really is delightful.
why is this different from what I've done before? Okay. The save states are definitely not great. Guess we gotta go from here. They're in the same room. Possibly not a good thing. Well lit. She is here. Guess we'll start. Welcome, my cherish. May my loneliness thus perish. How did I not have enough light here? I do not understand. And I have to get 6 endings for this. What the heck? The thing is, I have to start all the way over here. So that makes it very, very difficult. It's harder to get the bad ends than the good ends, apparently. Okay, light, light, light. Okay, company much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish. And then we skip all this stuff. Now do it very, very slowly until my schemes may flourish. We shall haunt my empty fortress. She makes this very, very difficult, doesn't she? Banquet, red light candles, she's in here. Do not make a mistake, or a hungry uninvited guest may come. Very, very slowly, very, very slowly, very, very slowly, very, very slowly, very, very slowly. Okay, Act 3. Damn the night. A moral scornful, wicked morning, unremorseful. What did I miss? How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? Okay, I think there's another route I can do here. Like there's another route here that's kind of something I can do. Let's go ahead with this. Well lit. She is in here now. Okay, let's try this again. Slowly, 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 slowly. And then speed run through all of this. But don't speed run this part. Schemes, yeah, flourish, yeah. We shall haunt empty fortress. I honestly don't understand the speed detection here. It's very, very strange. Ingredients from cold. Allow king to the room. Red fire. It's red fire. She is here. Red fire. Okay. Da 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 da. Hating our guts as expected. No lights besides open window. Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Is this how I messed up before? No light besides open window. Damn the night, and moral scornful. Wicked morning, unremorseful. Why tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it us only still? Oh, why are my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so livid? It's your actions that permitted this result, truly befitted to a hunger such as thine. Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest host, the end is nigh.
Wretched guest, you've come to mock me? For bemusement thou wast hawking. And so in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart? Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart. Leave naught else in whole or part.
I wear no mask, no witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil.
Yatil. This pronunciations, how even does that work?
Lo, for I'm the king in yellow whose long shadow's on Yatil, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
Oh, Bloody Mary. Okay, how do I speak? Foe, draw thy blade from mine contusion. My life reaches its conclusion. Cruelty matched by your delusion that you are truly the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me. If indeed you were the king, why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes. I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see. And you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt you too with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to Yatil. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of Yatil. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil. That your invitations quill brought the king to Black Yatil.
Is that an ending?
Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind! Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony with cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror, and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles! Aren't you proud of yourself?
Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from my gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
You mean the smooches you promised? Plural. You said you'd give me 2.
Even now, that's really all you can think about? Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound, and you're worried about smooches? You are an interesting human. It It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
Just like all those other guys. I see. Perform the yellow sign. How does this look? Yellow sign, final pledge. Somehow there are 6 endings. I do not understand. Host expires. Last verse kills audience. King exits. Recast the world of host. Begin play anew. Yellow sign is only visible or available or drawable by those who have witnessed or performed the King in Yellow play. Being exposed to the yellow sign after witnessing or performing the play King in Yellow would cause a permanent irreversible obsession with the king, her court, and Carcosa. This insane obsession persists after death. If you are content to spend your life with the king, dim all lights, leaving your window open, the light black fire candles, and light black fire candles. This will allow otherworldly images to reveal themselves. Draw the shape below without the X. Okay. This is black fire. That's dimmed. That's dimmed. Leaving window open, black fire. What is this thing?
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I presume you are wondering about those smooches, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, does a servant that betrays his master only to come crawling back to collect his reward deserve anything? You'll get nothing from me, while I take everything from you.
Well, you are very difficult. So, no smooch.
None.
Not even 2.
If I wasn't going to give you 1, why would you think I'd give you 2?
You know, I think I hate people that go back on their word even more than I love smooches.
Hate? What's with that defiant tone? You're supposed to be under my control now.
Say, you're the embodiment of the life from your planet, right?
Why, yes, I am.
So in a way, the planet star Carcosa is also you, right?
Well, yes, but what could you possibly mean by asking that?
It's a very easy weakness to exploit, let me just tell you. It means I just figured out a way to get the smooches you promised me, even if it means taking this whole planet with me. Conjugation. Dearest Carcosa Gavamasta Figagana Disagabakara, in the event the stage lights fail mid-play, perform this ritual, bring Carcosa closer to your current location, only use in case of emergency and cast it once. Chant.
Hey, you're only supposed to cast that once. Carcosa is close enough.
Yeah, that's the point. Carcosa Gavamasta Jabjabda Bagabafaraka.
What are you doing casting that spell repeatedly like that?
Boy, she is dumb.
That spell only brings Carcosa within a dangerous distance to the earth. But why do something so pointless? If you keep casting it, Carcosa will move closer and closer to Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to smooch my planet itself?
Carcosa Gavamasta.
Heavens below. You're serious? Come now, we can be reasonable about this. If you crash Carcosa into the Earth, it'll be an extinction-level event for humanity.
Uh-huh, and?
I'll lose every member of my court that I worked so hard to steal from Ln'eta. There's no need to do anything drastic. You'll die instantly.
Yes, and? Dying once or twice is a small price to pay for smooches.
Wait! Don't you like being with me? Think back to all the good times we had on our date.
Well, the 2 broken hearts doesn't say much good, that's for sure. That was short.
Please?
Carcosa Gavamasta Fitkagana Sintigaingan Yagin. You've met with a terrible end, haven't you? I see. We went the... What is this route? Majora's Mask? Is this the Majora's Mask route? I see. That's a pretty good music. All right, how do we get the other endings from here? Eldritch Mouth. There is an ending here, but I must go over here first. Maybe I need to get all the other endings first. Let's see. Performing this ritual after the masquerade will have consequences. Let's do masquerade then. I need a mask, I need robes, I need a knife. Mask, knife, robe. Check. Check mirror. Alright, looks like everything is in place. I feel all gussied up, even for me. This outfit's pretty loud. Even so, the beauty of this whole ensemble is out of this world. If Ln'eta is showering in here, I better meet with Estir in the other room. All I have to do is stand where the planet's light can reach me and... I already know what you're going to say, Your Highness. Yellow is more your color than mine. I still look pretty good, right?
You clean up well. I'm impressed. You'd be presentable before my royal court in that.
It's a pretty snug fit. The mask almost feels alive, like it's molding to fit my face perfectly.
Quite the opposite, dearest. Your face is molding to fit the mask.
I feel a twist of metal digging into my temples. It's stuck to my face somehow. Ow, it really won't come off.
I may have failed to mention that we reenact the play with deadly accuracy. From this point on in the play, your character never removes his mask. So neither shall you. This surely shouldn't be a problem for someone who is planning to be my eternal servant. Correct?
Can't even blink anymore. My eyelids are stretched to meet the indifferent metal of the eye holes.
The mask and your face have become one. Your every pore is now gilt in gold.
I see. This is... What, do I have to wear this to work? When I see my family? When I see Ln'eta? Wait a minute. Those strange people outside, they all had masks stuck to them too. Are they past followers who became Estir's servants? Is that going to be my fate? Well, I guess that is the case. Let's go through this whole route then. Straight away. Act 2 perform, banquet, yellow sign, terrible end. And it seems like it does not want me to click on anything else. I think perhaps this may perhaps be a bug. Ah, it was a bug. Okay, in that case, interior well lit. We'll probably go through this regularly. Welcome, company must cherish. My loneliness does perish. Okay. These lines are the same as before. Until my schemes may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Okay. I think we got all that.
Immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo. There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
Probably should have asked.
No,
Final
it's
act.
not.
Okay, huge relief. What
Sure,
happens?
In his ambitions of
Okay, we still die. Implying she thinks my death will be funny. Okay, okay.
I anticipate. However, so
That part is still the same, it seems. I have ingredients. I have red fire. King is in the room. Okay. Simply exquisite. Yes, I believe this banquet will do nicely. The room is filled with the mouth-watering aroma of perfectly seasoned meat and fresh fruit. There must be a magical component involved here, because I see no less than 3 of my favorite dishes. Esther is strutting towards my bed.
surely you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
Bed? Why the bed? I didn't think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do.
That's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
I see. What was that? It sounded like groans of murderous anger from outside the door. Was that from the masked stalkers outside? If they all got masks on their faces, they must be Esther's followers or even ex-partners. Then their groans were of jealousy? Makes sense, they've been locked outside all this time. I bet they'd kill me for the chance to spend any time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I presume.
I have no friggin' idea. Silk? My blankets are cotton.
Perhaps I'll just stand while you feed me instead.
So picky. If she's that uppity, maybe I'll start with the grapes. Something that'll feed her princess complex.
Delightful.
I'm glad.
Another.
Think I could have one of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Oh yeah? So you won't eat anything my lips have touched either.
Of course not.
You were eyeing this cream puff, right? Would you like me to feed you a bite?
Oh, heavens below, yes. I am pleased by this new attitude of yours, dearest.
Well, tough luck. I casually take a bite out of the cream puff.
What do you think you're
Mmm,
doing?
delicious. It's so good. I've never had anything like it.
Let me try.
Oh, you want a bite? Even though my lips have touched it.
I don't want it after all.
Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some now, right?
Hey, hold on.
Mmm, really is delicious. Nothing tastes better than food with a twist of eldritch magics. It's a shame you don't want any of it. What's it going to be? Watch me eat your favorite dessert or suffer an indirect kiss?
Give me the cream puff.
I see how this is going. What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream puff.
I see. Very well, my king. I offer over the other half of the cream puff to her eager hands, but instead... Oh, dude. I forgot I was hand feeding her. Her lips are insanely soft against my fingers.
It really is delightful.
She's damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. I'd do more, but I feel those husks staring jealous daggers into my back. They'll tear my head off if I let this go on. Shouldn't we save some for this for the play? It'll hurt the performance for the entire set, won't it?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
Let's see. Nothing out here. Perform Act 3. There is a banquet here. Is she still in there? Still worth. Still worth it. I see. I see, that's the ending over here. Act 3 performed. Yeah, sure, let's skip that part.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind! Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of horror and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles! Aren't you proud of yourself?
I still died. Stage knife, okay. Blood.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign.
I see.
Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
You mean the smooches you promise? Plural. You said you'd give me 2.
Even your world is about to be in.
Okay, saw this
and your
before.
You are an interesting human.
Perform the yellow sign. Yellow sign. Black fire, dim all lights, windows open. Black fire. Okay, that's off. This is off. Windows open. I think there's only one thing left here. Isn't it that? No.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations, relationships.
Relationships, you say? Some of these husks have wedding rings on their fingers.
I steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust. Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things. Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work. All of my followers that I had stolen from Ln'eta. Gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality.
At a heart when it's all gone, right?
There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You. Just as I've stolen every member of my entourage.
Well, aren't we lucky? Are we not lucky? How do I advance keyboard-wise? All the husks they're bleeding from their chest onto their elegant robes, just like me. All these people, why?
Why? Because it's what I do.
No, I mean, why are they still here? Aren't they kind of third-wheeling our moment here? Kick them out.
Huh? Such a defiant tone. Why aren't you under the effects of the yellow sign? Were you unaffected? Did the spell fail?
One-track mind, this guy. I don't feel any different.
You're supposed to be obsessed with me!
I already was since I first saw you. That's why your little spell didn't work.
You can try and resist it all you want, but one way or another, you're my eternal slave from now on.
Are you proposing to me? I accept.
No, dearest, I'm not talking about marriage. What I'm talking about is catering to my every whim, anticipating my every desire, and living solely to please me.
I see. Yeah, that sounds like marriage.
No! I'm talking about a servitude where you do nothing but kiss the ground I walk on and revere me for all of time.
Yeah, that sounds like marriage.
A servitude unlike anything on Earth, where you never so much as think of anyone else.
No, we have that on Earth, and it's called marriage.
It's different!
It's not.
Is too!
How so?
It means no freedom. Forever. You are only permitted to do as I say.
You know, some marriages are like that. Yep.
And it means preparing every single one of my meals for me, whenever I so wish.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
And it means never being allowed to quit your servitude. You'll never be free of me so long as you live.
Yep, sounds like some marriages. Until death do us part even?
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, but you're literally just describing being married. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, then I'm in. Let's get married.
Dearest,
Oh, wow. Okay, just going for it.
you shouldn't. I stole you away. I ruined your relationship with Ln'eta.
I preferred you from the beginning. I already broke up with Ln'eta in the other reality, actually.
Why are you being so persistent? You can't really want to marry me that badly.
You will be surprised.
You're just trying to act all smooth so I give you your second smooch.
Yes. Save it for our wedding day.
You can't be serious, right?
He was serious. King in white. Well, this is actually very hilarious. This is very hilarious, that's all I can say. Alright. Let's see. Worth it, still worth it. So there's one more ending here. Okay. So we do Masquerade. Let's do Masquerade. Okay. So perform metamorphosis. Masquerade would have consequences if this ritual is performed after Masquerade. Which it's kind of what's going to be happening right now. Okay. Robe, necklace, mask, knife. All right. Mask, necklace, robe, knife. Okay, she's in here. Things are gonna go to crap. But you know what? At least we'll get another ending. That's all that really matters right now. So, I think we'll be okay. Remove poster. Fine. At least you're a lot more reasonable than Estir. She demands perfection. Perfection is overrated. Okay, fine. No light. Absolutely no light. I think all the other light is gone. Let's try it again. Perfection not required, and we just gotta do this thing. Uh-oh, I can't get the ritual mask off. Mask to stay on my over my masquerade one.
Darling, is everything all right?
She's finished with her shower? Yeah, I'm just working on my pronunciation. She's right in front of me. Maybe if I bury my face in this book, she won't notice the mask is fused to my face.
Oh, are you stuck on a word? I can help you sound it out. Let me see the page.
No, I got it. I'm a big boy. Realien can't be harder to figure out than English. It would probably be easier to read it if the book wasn't upside down, darling. Oh, yeah, that explains why I couldn't read it. Okay, I think I got it now.
Darling, why are you holding it so close to your face? The font shouldn't be that small.
My eyesight has been going for a while now. I gotta pick it up some prescription reading glasses, but I keep putting it off.
I didn't know you need glasses,
I usually wear contacts.
but you aren't wearing them now?
Oh, I guess not. I must have dropped them on the ground somewhere in the last reality.
Darling,
Yes. Yeah.
put the book down. Now.
Yes, ma'am. That's it. I'm screwed. If she sees this masquerade mask on my face, she'll know I've been meeting with Estir. Think. Quick, the bathroom. Will that door hold? No telling. If this mask is still on my face when she gets in. So I have no other option. I dig my fingers under the edge of the mask. Ooh, that's painful. I feel like I'm pulling my very fingernails off for mere millimeters of leverage. The mask feels fused to my skin. I'm taking off large chunks of flesh with every pull. This pain, it's unreal.
What's going on in there? Let me in.
Oh no, you cannot come in. It's do or die. I take a deep breath and pull the mask forward until my skin is taut and there's no more give. Then Ooh, squishy.
Why did you lock me out, darling? Heavens below! What happened to you?
Can't even formulate thoughts right now. Whatever happens here, happens.
Is that why you were hiding your face? No, baby.
Ooh.
I don't care about any of that. I'm not so shallow that I'd fuss over what you look like.
I'm basically a skeleton. I don't even have eyes anymore. What the heck? Where are my eyes?
I'm here because I like you, no matter what happens to you. So don't be so self-conscious around me, okay?
Ln'eta?
Shh. Just let me hold you.
She's too sweet. This feeling right now almost makes tearing off my face worth it. Almost.
Just stay right there until you're mentally prepared to continue.
Okay. I end up blacking out from the pain, waking up sometime later in my bed. The golden mask was nowhere to be found. Looks like I can't get it off either. Guess we do Dark Communion from here? So I could still do this part. But I guess let's go with the Dark Communion. So I can't do the breakup. Eldritch Embrace, very spooky. Big hug, I love you, I love you. Performing this ritual after Estir's banquet will have consequences. Let's see what happens at this point. Well lit. No robes or necklaces. I see. Offering. I don't know what offering I'm gonna have here. It says well lit. But well lit means she's also in here. So that can't be good. Can't be good at all. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's go for it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Delicious, just as perfect as last time.
Do you remember the last time we did this?
Yeah.
So, one last... As always, take us... You know me so... But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time. I know what you did. Don't look so surprised.
Yeah, the breakup thing. Okay, well then, I guess we'll go ahead with the final pledge and see what an imperfect ending will get us. There's nothing too special here, because Ln'eta and I are going to be together forever. But what else can happen after this? I should probably check some things here. Well, mask gone, face gone. Nothing here. Robe. Not much going on with the robe. Bit. I guess we just keep chanting. Ln'eta and I are gonna be together forever. Because that is what Ln'eta and I want. We are that crazy right now. Doesn't seem to be anything else going on around here. Is there anyone outside? Nothing outside. Well, I guess we just finished this. Ln'eta and I are gonna be together forever. Stop. Ln'eta takes the book from my hands.
We need to talk.
Yes?
I wanted to apologize for being so nasty to you earlier. Truth is, even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still clinging to you selfishly because I was so mad at you.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to have the best groundwork for a happy future together. So I thought I could scare you straight.
Okay.
But now I know that's not possible. Not here. Not now.
So what are you trying to say?
You're just not the same person that ended reality for me so long ago. So, let's break up.
Oh, you're actually suggesting this. Ln'eta, I'm sorry.
Don't be. There's no need to end this reality just so we can have an unhealthy, failing relationship.
Unhealthy, failing relationship, gotcha.
So, I'll go back to sleep. Before billions die for my sake.
But where do we go from here? What's left after today?
Tomorrow, silly.
You're taking the book with you too?
I'm just giving it back to Moo. It's not like I'll have a need for it.
Who is Moo?
Hopefully this book never finds its way back to your world. For your sake, and mine. I'll handle the book, but if you survive, could you throw out the rest of these summoning artifacts? It's no good to keep things that remind you of me, you know?
I see. I'm sorry.
It's a beautiful day outside. You should open the window. Maybe let in some light.
I think for the sake of the good times we had, you've earned one goodbye, Smooch.
Maybe there's still a chance for us. In reality, far from this one. But the best I can do in this one is spare you.
You're not going to kill me?
No, I am going to kill you. To spare you from the slow, agonizing end.
Okay, so I die either way.
I'm sparing you the pain of being alive when the fog lifts and reality sets in. You won't have to live to see the consequences of the spells you've already completed. At least this way, you won't feel a thing. Goodbye, darling. It was fun.
Oh, we still get the full smooch. I see. Till we meet again. Again. Yeah. Again. That's what it says. Again. Okay. Where do we go from here? Still worth it. Meet again. I guess we gotta get Bad End somehow. Oh. Oh. Alright. We do metamorphosis. Alright. We got everything for metamorphosis. Good. So. Okay, don't need to talk to her. Mask, yep. Is that it? Okay. Total darkness, no candles. Imagery is gone. Turn that off. Take this off. Okay. Gonna get turned into an eldritch abomination again. Let's go ahead and perform the banquet. We have the mask, we have the robes, we have the knife. However, oh, perform Act 2. Understood. Perform Act 2. I already did the masquerade. So, Act 2. Wearing robes and a mask. She has to be in here. Interior, well lit. All the light in the world. Make sure all the light is in because I don't want to have to start over again. Very slowly, cherished. May loneliness thus perished. Okay. Until my schemes flourish, we shall haunt empty fortress. Skip all this stuff. We need to do the banquet. And then we switch over to Ln'eta again after the banquet. Red fire, ingredients. Okay, ingredients. We do have red fire. King is here. Slowly, 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 slowly. Performing this ritual after Estir's banquet will have consequences. Alright. No robes, no necklace. Offering on person. I'm guessing food offering. Room must be well lit. Okay. It is very well lit. All the lights are on. Orele. Young female. I already used up my supplies to cook for Esther. All that's left is leftovers from her banquet.
That's no good, darling. It's no good to leave dirty dishes out, especially after eating so much.
Why is this filled?
You know, it's important to take your diet seriously. You should be more careful when your health is on the line.
And my life? I'll remember that.
This much food. It's surprising it alone.
Yeah, well, I don't look like it, but I'm a big eater.
You're so interesting, darling. I'm learning something new about you every day.
I can't tell if she's onto me or if she's in denial, but I can sense I'm in big trouble.
It just can't be helped if you got a sweet tooth. Do you want me to feed you the last of it?
No. What, the leftovers? I'm good.
It's no good to waste food, darling.
Oh boy. No, you were right. I should watch my diet more carefully.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate, as they say.
As they say. I'm full.
Make room in your dessert stomach.
I don't have one. She's merciless.
Say ah.
No.
Huh? You don't want to eat?
No.
I wonder if this isn't the food that you like. It sounds like you're saying this was for someone else. But that can't be right. After all, my darling wouldn't secretly be hosting communion with other gods behind my back.
Maybe.
Right, darling?
Those are dangerous eyes, indeed. I got my back against the wall here, literally. Even if she knows, I have to keep up appearances here, or she'll drag me to oblivion without a second thought. I reluctantly unclenched my teeth and opened my mouth. A juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoveled into my mouth. Feels gritty, unusual texture. I think it's the same text as last time. If I just bite in half once and swallow the pieces. Juice? Okay, it's the same text as last time. So I'm not saying all that again. There it is. The
Good
massive
boy.
mess of stuff.
You know how much I love to spoil you. Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right?
No.
One last ritual. As always. You
Okay.
know me. But
Don't try anything
I
while I'm
know
sleeping
what
this
you
time.
did. Don't look so. Right before our date would have ended, you betrayed
Yeah. I'm not gonna break
So-
up with you again.
and ever. Could you get the lights from me?
Hey Kim, welcome. Things have just been getting from bad to worse, and I'm trying to get I'm trying to find all the endings right now. It's just very, very difficult. But don't worry. Thank you for coming though. I'm honestly not sure where I go from here. Switch? What do you mean switch? Oh. But yeah, I'm actually not sure where to go from here. Because it seems like I have exhausted a lot of options. I don't know if this is going to be the same ending as I got earlier. I was hoping to get 2 bad hearts. But that's not what I'm getting, apparently.
Wait,
Yeah?
we need to talk.
This again? I think that's the same ending as I got last time. Oh, friend zone? Wait, this is different from what I got last time. How did I get the friend zone ending? Hold on. How did I get friend zone ending? I thought that was the same exact ending as I got before. Okay. Well, that's interesting and also very difficult. Let me just say that. Okay, so let's get the imperfect. Let's get the imperfect ending for the king in yellow. Somehow imperfect ending. This is a tough way to do it. Okay. So I haven't done the masquerade yet, apparently. So if we do the masquerade here. So we do the masquerade. We do the thing. Final pledge. What's final pledge? I haven't even done metamorphosis. How are we doing final pledge already? There are some bugs here. Okay, so I need to do metamorphosis. Wait. Load checkpoint. Let's load the checkpoint. Let's back up a little bit. Let's go ahead and do the masquerade. No, let's do act 2 performed. Yeah, let's do act 2 performed. So that means I have done the masquerade already. So now I need to do metamorphosis. That means I need to turn myself into a tentacle monster, which we're going to need the knife for. So the room has to be pitch dark as I can get this. Turn off the light, turn this light off. No candles. And this unpronounceable heap of junk, I think it says Ascanor, but I don't know, it's a little finicky and I can't really say much of it, but I guess it is. Okay, skip this, then we lose our face. But that's okay. We're just gonna keep going. What I want to do at this point though, is do the dark communion, so we do feed her. Room must be well lit. Well lit. Open that.
Darling, who?
Oh.
Dearest.
Uh-oh.
My sister? You did it!
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
Look at me, darling! What's going on?
I can explain. I think. Maybe. Maybe.
Well, obviously your darling has been playing us for fools. I thought I had you wrapped around my finger. To think you broke your vow of fealty for this slovenly understudy.
Esther, I knew you were a bedazzled, dime-a-dozen hussy that beds the first literate ass-kisser that'll sit through your little skits, but I expected better from you, darling!
I'm sorry, I wanted to get all the endings?
Did you really think you were just going to date 2 outer gods at the same time and get away with it?
Yes.
Hold on, did you just call the king in...
A skit? It is a composition of theatrical genius that a Philistine like you could appreciate it if you had another 1,000 years sleep to mull it over.
But if my play is too cultured for your tragically unrefined sensibilities, perhaps you've heard the one about the watery tart who never gets a second date. That one is true comedy.
You uppity little...
I see. Hey, calm down, you two. There's enough of me to go around. Can't we all just smooch and make up? Apparently no. Apparently no. That's a bad end. That's a bad end. But it's not the bad end I was looking for. It's a bad end that didn't register, apparently.
Delicious.
Oh, I haven't performed the masquerade here. Hold on. How do I do this then? Okay, I need to backtrack a little bit. So I would have had done the masquerade.
An immaculate performance, dearest.
Okay, so what I need to do is perform the masquerade. Banquet is performed, but we don't want to perform the banquet yet. We don't want to perform the banquet yet. Metamorphosis. Gotta do metamorphosis first. Somehow I gotta do metamorphosis first. Okay, you go bye-bye. Turn that off, turn this off. Turn this off, no light. Yada yada yada, I'm gonna get turned into also a sub-eldritch abomination somehow. No face. Okay, now we feed you. What else do I need? Perform ritual after Estir's banquet. Have consequences. Well lit. Okay. I don't think I need full light, so we don't need to do that. No robes or necklaces. We do have the food with me. Okay. Now we something really make this yogurt into food. This was enough light. Okay, she is sleeping. We're not doing this because that'll actually end it. But now, perform the banquet. Banquet. How do I do the banquet? I have ingredients, red fire candles. She's supposed to be sleeping. Okay, she's sleeping. Good. Ahura, alloy, something, button, karma. Okay. Guys, saw this scene before? Eating disgusting food. Okay, perform act 3. She do be sleeping. I do have... Oh, I need the robes and the mask. Okay. We have the mask on, we have the robes on. Interior light, no other light except for the window. Gotta do this perfectly, otherwise she ends the run prematurely. Sad face. Okay, let's do this. Damn the night, and more for scornful. Do this very, very slowly. Wicked morning, unremorseful. We skip all this stuff here. Wretched guess, you've come to mock me? For bemusement, thou vast hawking. Okay, now I'm gonna get impaled for real. Foe, draw thy blade from mine contussion. My life reaches its conclusion. Okay. Now, we actually are bleeding out at this point. Curtain draws. And now I'm gonna try to finish this part. Perform the yellow sign. Yellow sign is performed at least very, very easily, thank goodness. King is here. Dim all lights, only window open. Black fire. Change to black. Lights off. Good. And then we just change this to yellow sign. She does this
the yellow
automatically.
sign. Become my slave. Tell me, dearest.
Your devotion to me has faltered today, did it not?
I cannot fathom how someone as common as my sister could have led you astray. Alas, this is a problem of the past, as you are now the fully devoted servant that I see fit to invite to my court.
All the husks, they're bleeding from their chests onto their elegant robes, just like me. All these people, why?
Why? You're acting like you're staring at pure evil.
Kind of.
I do not kill or maim humans personally, nor do I cause the reality-ending maelstroms your ex-girlfriend does. I do this because it's what I live for. It's what I am.
That's kind of evil.
I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations, relationships.
Some of these husks have wedding rings on their
I
fingers.
steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me of all people?
Because
I'm broke.
I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things.
It's very petty.
Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work. All of my followers that I had stolen from Ln'eta. Gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You.
My thoughts are already becoming muddled. The dizzying, lurid glow of the yellow sign is sweeping me away.
Soon, Ln'eta will fade into obscurity. Less than a forgotten memory. She'll have never existed.
Ln'eta? Who's that? The only other god I know of is Estir.
For this, I am ever so grateful. How to show my appreciation, I wonder. Allow me to fulfill my end of our agreement. 2 smooches, as promised. Close your eyes, dearest.
Here we go. Enslavement End. You're not really seeing the pun here because my head's in the way, but Enslavement End. Well, a deal's a deal. So that takes care of all those endings. However,
Sucker for love. First date.
there's still something else to do. There is still one other thing that needs to be done. But I, for one, can't figure out how to do it. There is something else happening here.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as this
Okay. So, there is this page here in the first part. This chant for Nyanlathotep. I'm assuming this is Nyanlathotep. Why? Cat ears. Nya. This is typically what Nyanlathotep looks like. Apparently there are 2 more seals to unlock. And I unlocked this seal pretty easily here. However, I don't know how to unlock it in this other part. I think there is something missing. Oh, wait. There is one thing I noticed. There is one thing I noticed. If the game lets me do it. It kind of bugs out a little bit in this selection screen. So load checkpoint. Hold on. That's not the right one. I need to do Act 2 performed. So there is this thing that says, "Do not make a mistake, or a hungry, uninvited guest may appear." I haven't done this part yet, so I need ingredients, red fire, and the king in the room. However, if I mess up something here, what if I just chant this without any of the requirements fulfilled? That's one. But it doesn't show up here. Unspeakable incantations. What if I load back over this side? Prepare offering, eldritch mouth. Can I load back over here? It's a little buggy, like I mentioned. Alright, skip all of that. So we go back here. A very unpronounceable thing. I'm missing one more. I'm missing one more. Unspeakable. Prepare offering? There's one more thing. See, don't escape. Prepare offering. Reach into oblivion. Is there something else here? Nothing, is just your imagination. Something here. Nope. Nope. That's a breakup spell. We're not doing the breakup spell. This was the most obvious thing, which I already read. I wonder if there's something else over here that I'm missing. There's something here I'm missing. Break up. Okay. Eldritch Embrace. I haven't done this thing. What if I... Okay. I don't know if that's a thing I can do, just hug her randomly. Or maybe I gotta go somewhere else. This last bit is very, very difficult to find. And quite honestly, I don't mind being spoiled how to get this last unlock. Because I feel like I'm gonna be here for an hour if I don't find it. Unspeakable incantations though. It's not here. Maybe it just doesn't show up on this route. I already did the banquet. There's one more. What do I do? Where do I go? How to unlock? Met Ln'eta and invoke. I already read the thing here, so I don't think I need to go there. It's got to be here somewhere. Deep something. Concert. Can't read that. What if I change this? Nothing happens. If I remove that, nothing happens. She shows up. I don't really want to talk to you right now. Nothing here. Yeah, sure. Please give me a tip. I actually don't mind because I'm kind of stumped. All I really care is to see that last piece. I already know 2. How do I do that last one? I don't mind for this one because it seems very obscure. How the heck? Maybe... So there's the king in yellow over here. The only thing I can think of would be reading this, but that's the king in yellow. What do? It's in the yellow book, involves messing up another incantation. A second incantation messed up. Let's see. I already messed up the banquet incantation. Is there something else I'm missing? Just to make sure, it's not the banquet, right? Because I already did the banquet. So I already messed up the banquet.
An immaculate performance.
Okay, let's mess up the banquet first because I feel like I need to do that. Is it before or after the banquet? That might help. Okay, let's mess this up first. Doom, pa 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 bum, ba da pa bum. Wrong candle. Does it matter? After the banquet. Okay, so now I think I have to do the banquet properly because I already unlocked it. Okay, let's do the banquet properly then. Cakes in the room, fire is done. Okay, let's get that. Doom. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this act properly, because if I don't, she's gonna kill me. I do have a second mouth, yes. I do have a second mouth. Okay, let's finish this act. Sorrowful, mournful, wicked mourning, unremorseful. This is very, very nerve-wracking to do because it feels like I'm always doing like a boss fight whenever I finish this reading, because you have to go very slowly, very deliberately. If you don't, you die. It's a game over. If you go too fast for whatever reason, oh, I think I saw something. It flashed for a second. I think I saw something in the book. But there's nothing else to do here. There's no other incantation to do here. So I already did this. I already did the banquet. This is done. Unless the words are in the back and front somewhere. This seems very obscure. Super obscure. It takes a little bit more. Okay, I don't mind if it's being specific. I don't mind if it's specific. Black fire, dim lights. Start the yellow sign. But if I start the yellow sign, that performs the ending. Okay. Start it, but don't put the sign on the board. Okay, let's not put the sign on the board then. Ah, I see. Oh, that. I wouldn't have found this unless I was checking to see what else did I need? What else did I need? Okay. Okay, let's go back to the banquet. Oh, actually, I think the banquet would have been done. All right. So Eldritch Mouth. For some reason, it only registered 2. So we can take our time with this last one, I think. And this will be the last incantation. Effin' finally, thank you. That is unlocked. Now what? There we go. Now we can start Nyanlathotep's Cat-astrophe. Thank you for that help. I would not have been able to do that accidentally. Because I get everything right the first time, so it...
Nyanlathotep's Cat-astrophe.
Oh, what was that voice? What was that voice?
Fear of the unknown is the single strongest fear of mankind. Terrors from beyond the borders of knowledge. And yet, the truest horror has been in mankind's cradle since the beginning, and walks the earth amongst us now. For true evil exists not in the devil unseen, but the devil seen and unrecognized. When you meet her, you realize that tucking away the rest of the horrors to the unseen corners of the stars is a blessing. A shade of 1,000 manifestations, each more horrific than the last.
Nyanlathotep sounds very, very sexy, let me just tell you.
She serves only one, whose chaotic and phantasmagorical wishes she obeys with extreme prejudice. But enough about me.
Oh.
Let's talk about you.
I wasn't expecting a gigantic Cleopatra-like cat to show up. This is very interesting. Hello, tall lady who can barely fit in my room. How are you doing? We do like our tall mommies, especially since a certain vampire showed up, and as well as a certain white-dressed lady in Japanese folklore. 8-foot tall white-dressed lady.
Well, well, well. You're the one that Ln'eta calls darling and that Estir calls dearest, aren't you?
Oh, you are much more of a furry than I expected. Well, not quite a furry. Your face isn't covered in fur, so you're like 90% furry? I am a dog? This dread. It's like when I first met Ln'eta, but this time it's sustained, like a state of constantly being breathless. The very air has become unfamiliar and alien to me. Saturated with infinite malevolence, it is impossible to breathe. The veil has been pierced, and the outer cosmos has revealed its limitless cruelty in the form of this avatar of insidious implication. Its very presence assails my mind, turning it against itself and all that is decent. There at the terminal precipice, I learned that terror not only haunts, it speaks.
Speak up. I'm an older god, so I'm a little hard of hearing. Are you or are you not the human that has been dating my nieces?
Nieces? Mommy? Nieces? What? Nieces? Auntie? Who? Normally I haven't an ounce of defiance in me, and I demand that she introduce herself first. But now I feel it in my very bones. I'm being talked down by something far beyond me. I am.
Good.
Well then.
Would you like a cup of hot tea? A cold glass of water?
I'm already drinking hot tea, thank you very much, but I'll take one made by you, sure. You're offering me something to drink?
You've been through a lot. I just wanted to ensure you're at ease for now.
No, I just meant it's odd for you to be a guest in my room and offering me something.
Are you certain this is your room?
I don't recognize the poster and I don't recognize some of this stuff, but I'm pretty sure yes. The very floor beneath my feet feels mercurial and unreliable, shifting nightmarishly in non-Euclidean vertigo. Who are you?
Who am I? I am the obscure, the unutterable. I am the clawing chaos. When mankind pushes out into the unknown, I am the unknown that pushes back. But just like my troublesome nieces, you can just call me Auntie Nyan.
Auntie Nyan, that is a very cute name. That's actually a very cute name, Auntie Nyan. Holy crap. I, unlike with Ln'eta or Estir, I can't overcome the unnerving presence, overwhelming my senses. I feel violently sick.
Never been visited by someone so high up in rank as me, have you?
First time for everything, yes?
Silly question. There's only one that outranks me, and if you had met her, neither of us would still exist.
Ominous vistas of terror open from every corner of my mind. I want to run, shrieking and wailing, and alas, I have nowhere to go.
My, you're still holding on, eh? I expected you to last long enough to chat, but it seems you're nearing your limit. Let me offer you some words of assurance. I'm the last outer god you'll ever have to see.
Thank goodness. What do you mean?
I mean that things are about to return to abnormal.
That's not much of a reassurance, is it?
Eldritch horrors will return to being obscure boogeymen that stalk unbeknownst to their prey. The veil shall be lowered again until the gate opens and mankind is eradicated.
Well, that sounds promising.
In other words, you'll never see me or my family ever again.
But why? Why do you want to split us up?
Did you know that even amongst gods there are things that are strictly taboo? You see, whenever mankind starts exploring too far, too quickly, you accelerate the end of all things. So we appear to slow things back down. We scare you back to the safety of the familiar. We whisper evils and destructive mantras to the most dangerous of your kind to ensure progress slows.
Kind of like the anti-spiral, I see.
Because the longer you stay afraid, the longer you live. To put it simply, once mankind isn't afraid of us anymore, everything will come to an end.
And that's a bad thing, why?
Humans are doomed to explore, and once mankind makes the last discovery, once mankind reaches the edge of the map, you'll fall off. So if there's one thing that is certain amidst this infinite cosmos, it's that for all of time, our relationship is shepherd and livestock, as we set the pace to the slaughterhouse.
I see.
In that context, outer gods and humans being romantically involved is beyond taboo. It's upsetting the natural order and is a conflict of interest, to say the least. Now, all of this I can forgive because my troublesome nieces led you astray.
Yeah, don't one of your nieces have like a harem of guys with masks? What do you say about that?
I know you didn't mean to participate in such a grave taboo, right?
I guess I didn't know.
Good. Then we can work together to ensure it'll never happen again. You're familiar with these books, yes? I had one made for just this occasion.
Okay.
Do what needs to be done. Perform the Banish Moo ritual.
Banish Moo. What will it do?
Moo is the bookmaker, so it will prevent eldritch gods and humans from dating ever again.
It's a travesty. Why would you ever want to do that?
No more books can be made, and the entity responsible for bridging the gap between our realms will be destroyed. Our relationship will return to strictly business, in a manner of speaking.
I don't want...
Do not force me to remind you the grave seriousness of the situation. I promise you've never seen anything like what I can do.
I want to see. I want to see. But we still have a smooch meter. So anything is possible. Let's see. It's night. I kind of want to see what's outside really quick. I see. The planets are all outside, ready to encircle this world. Please, tell me more about yourself.
Well, what are you waiting for? Perform the ritual.
Can we talk first? Let's talk first. I had a question first.
What is it?
How come you're so tall? The other guys I met didn't have so much trouble standing up in my bedroom.
I'm not always this tall. Sometimes I'm shorter, sometimes I'm taller. I have over 1,000 forms.
So they say. And this one is 2-story tall cat girl in high heels?
37 of my forms are.
I see. It's quite a nice form, let me just say. Very fine figure here. Quite the nice proportions, as you would say. The high heels you can probably lose, but I don't think it's going to help your height situation any. You do have quite the nice posterior here, also very nice legs, quite thick if I do say so myself. However, your tail seems to be in the wrong place, if that is a tail. You don't have a tail where I would expect a tail. Your tail seems to be right where the ponytail is supposed to be. That seems to be quite an odd place to put it. But then again, I guess you really don't have any control with this form, right? Your eye does look very beautiful. It has a nice characteristic like old Egyptian gods, so to say. Would you not have him to be... were those Egyptian gods inspired by you? Because it does look like it. It does look like it. What exactly are you?
Well, when it comes to the unknown, trying to explain something is a good way to ensure you'll never understand it.
Huh?
Let me make an example. How about love? Why don't you try to explain love to me?
Let's see. Love is undescribable. It's a feeling you feel when you fall head over heels over someone or something. And you go out of control if you have too much of it. Let's just say I have learned this from a very, very disturbed individual not too long ago. Yeah. Well, I guess it's like chemicals in my brain that tell me to instinctively pass on my genes?
Is that what it felt like to date my nieces? To smooch them? Some mere chemicals in your skull?
It's a start. It's a start. Hell no.
Do you see now? The more you try to explain love on a technical level, the further you get from what it actually feels like. And the more you try to understand what I am, the less you'll know.
Let's talk more. I want to know more. Hey,
You ask far too many questions. Sometimes things are best left unexplained. Heed this advice. Sometimes the unknown is best kept at arm's length.
What do you mean?
Do you know where time came from? How it started? Or why it only moves forward?
Well, there's a certain, keeper of time, but even she doesn't know, so I can't tell you much more than that. So yeah, not the faintest clue.
But you probably wouldn't have any trouble telling me what time it is, right? Even if you don't know what time actually is or where it came from. That's what I mean. Arms linked. Me and my family.
I guess that's all we can do. That's all she's ready to tell us. Alright. Banish Mu. I'm not sure what this one is, but it says something in kanji, then Mumu. I still don't know. Is this a Japanese game that's been translated to English? Because the voice acting is very, very good. Very good. I am so sorry. She forced me to make this book. She said she'd spare me if I let you banish me instead. To destroy me, draw the symbol, enchant this thing. Goodbye. I hope that love will be your black fire in total darkness. Egyptian. multiple pages. Okay, so 2 endings right off the bat. Okay, let's do 1 ending straight, shall we? How am I gonna get all 3 hearts smooched? So if I don't do anything, and just do this. Oh, is that the wrong eye? Which eye is it? Angry eye, angry eye. Okay. Mushanang Kadish Tuor. Oh. Not fast. Too slow, too fast. Mushanang Kadish Tuor.
So you are as wise as you are lecherous. That is good.
Okay.
I expected you to be an insolent, uncompromising philanderer. You can imagine my disappointment to have found you actually quite agreeable. Then all is settled. The bridge between our realms is severed. For good.
Can I just go home now?
This may look like your room, but I promise that you've traveled a long way from home.
I can tell. I saw the outside.
Far enough so that you will find it quite impossible to return.
Wait, hold on. I did the spell. I'm no danger to you anymore.
I know that very well. You've just seen the precipice of the abyss and flinched. There's nothing left of you to be concerned with. However, that banishment ritual made it so neither you nor I can travel to the realm of man ever again.
Well, crap.
Just a precaution. Call me thorough. You will stay here where I can keep my eye on you, where any romantic escapades of yours will not endanger us all.
But I...
Rarely do I bother myself with the affairs of humans, but it was a smooch, wasn't it? The treasure for which you traded your life how many times? Curious. Then allow me.
Oh, okay.
Is this sufficient? That's all you need to smooch me, right? 3 hearts and a big glowing button.
Yes, ma'am. I'm staying. I am. Yeah.
I am well versed in human courtship, but am curious as to what made my nieces bicker over you so incessantly. Now that you don't pose a threat. Now then, come to me, human. If you don't mind smooching an old cat like me.
I see no mouth, but I will do my best. Also, this bounty right here. Thank you for this feast for the eyes. But I will try to find your mouth wherever it may be. Oh, that ended well. Well, I lost my face. There is no face here to be found. And there's a bunch of stuff here. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. Okay, black fire in total darkness. Turn that off. Turn this off. Close that really quick. Black fire. Hold on. Banish Nyanlathotep? Are you sure we want to do this? You didn't think I was going to turn my back on you, did you? We can beat her together. There's still hope for love. Draw this symbol instead. Wearing your ritual amulet, chant this stuff. Counter evil porosity? If holes appear in your hand, you've been cursed by porosity. Looks like this. The holes will multiply until you are no more. Wear the mask and stand in front of a mirror. Chant until the holes are filled. Okay. Counter evil, Ichorus Swarm. You know what? Let's just equip everything because I think we're gonna need everything. There's gonna be a.
Well, what are you waiting for? Perform the ritual.
Okay, actually, I accidentally clicked on you. Let me just grab everything, make sure I am fully equipped, and then read up on all of this countermeasures before stuff happens. A sudden plague of insects appearing means it's likely she is attacking with an Icarus swarm. Immediately light red fire candles to distract them temporarily. Grab your ritual knife, a single bite will cause paralysis and painful agonizing death shortly after. Ritual knife is not for self-defense. Okay. Counter evil tenebrosity. Tenebrosity. If the lights go out and won't turn on, you are cursed by tenebrosity horror. There is no such thing as an innocent sound or shape in the shadows. You must complete this ritual before the darkness takes dominion. Ensure that this symbol is nearby. Okay, so it's a cross with the little curly things. Chant 3 times. Counter evil caustic humors. If you feel a burning sensation in your blood and your flesh begins to melt, you are cursed by the caustic humor's horror. Put a mask and robe as quickly as possible to preserve your form. With the mask on, wash your face. You will not like what you see if you do not wear the mask. Okay. Wash until burning abates. Counter evil psychic scream. If you hear something strange that is getting louder with time, it is not just your imagination, it can kill you. Go outside. If you can see the source of strange noise, cast this to counter evil. Holy crap, how many of this are there? Writing on the wall. Never trust any written words besides mine. If writing has begun to appear anywhere in your home, writing on the wall is after you. Ensure there is no writing on your body. Check your mirror often. Wash any writing off your face you wrote without realizing it. Do not touch your chalkboard. I have a chalkboard. Chant 3 times. Counter evil tormentor. If you hear suspicious voices calling out to you, check your window if you see something upsetting. Do not go outside no matter what you hear. Do not open your door for it. Chant. Counter evil hideous reflection. Holy crap. Okay. If you hear scratching glass, check your reflection. If you see something strange, run away from the mirror immediately. Do not make eye contact or touch the mirror in any way. Retreat in your bedroom and turn off all the lights. Reflections can't exist where there is no light. If it gets into the room, there is nothing you can do. Counter evil silence. If you are unable to speak or perform incantations, you have been silenced. Do not try to scream. Grab the ritual knife and go to the bathroom with a mirror. Use the mirror to cut out foreign objects in your mouth. Counter evil spirit away. If you start to turn invisible while you move, you are being spirited away. They are looking for you. They want to take you away. Do not bother hiding. Pretend to be alive by standing in a room as well lit as possible and remain perfectly still. Hold your breath. Do not move so much as a finger while they pass through. Taker. Routinely check that your doors are still closed. If they are ajar, close them. You only have moments to do so. If he enters your home, he won't leave without taking something with him. However, if you wear a mask and have a life form on your person, he may spare you and leave with only the life form. If you wake up unharmed, he has taken your deal. This will only protect you once. Final fear. There's no telling what will happen if she uses this hex against you. If her true form reveals itself outside your home, there's nothing we can do to stop her. I'm sorry, we gave it our best shot. I hope it all comes to end swiftly. Holy crap! That is a whole lot. I think we are going to be in trouble. This might take a few tries. Okay, what is this? Cross. I hope I remember some of these, because that'll help. Yamagan, Nyarloth. Yamagwin, Nyanlathotep, Yemigafith.
Looking for this, dog? You may be capable of pulling a fast one on my nieces, but nothing escapes my gaze. I think you'll find it quite impossible to cast that counter-evil without this amulet.
Crap.
Now, my stray sheep, it's time I shepherd you back in line. But first...
Oh crap, what's happening? Hands are fine. Flesh becomes porous. Okay, holes. Crap. Pores, holes, chant. Crap. Nyanlathotep, okay. Fill the holes.
Take my deal, dog. Do you believe your mind is still on your side? Do you still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon. Your voice won't be heard again.
Okay. Cut. Okay. We're good. Sound. Go outside. Crap. Crap, what do I do? So I can hear it.
Scream, cry, beg.
Prophesy doom? I can't see. Crap. I don't remember what to do. I know I have to go outside, but... I know I have to go outside, but I can't do anything past this. All becomes quiet. Crap. Well, I'm gonna take damage, whatever the heck this is. Oh, we're experiencing technical difficulties. Something terrible has happened. Oh, I think I should have brought the mask.
There is no escape.
What is this? What are you? Oh, well-lit room. Well-lit room. Well-lit room. Well-lit room. Okay, I just have to stay still. All I can do is stay still.
Now the end.
Oh crap, I took damage from that? I can't see a thing. What's going on here? Black fire, total darkness. Go outside. If you see the source of evil, cast this to counter. Okay.
Scream, cry,
Megir.
Is that too easy for you? We've only begun to lift the veil. Let's
Jeez.
see how you handle the next one, dog.
Okay. Shadows. Shadows. Right.
There is no escape.
Scratching glass? Nope. Silence? Nope. Spirit away? Don't bother hiding, pretend to be standing still, well-lit room. Perfectly still. Well-lit. Okay. Hands off the mouse. Let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. I'm just gonna stand still. I hope it doesn't have voice detection on. I'm hoping that is correct.
Now the end.
That was wrong? That was the wrong thing? Okay, let's try that again. That one's a weird one. Equip everything. Total darkness.
Well, what?
Okay, let's look at the countermeasures again, because that's the one that's throwing me off. Insects, tenebrosity, which one is this? If the lights go out and won't turn on, you are cursed by tenebrosity. I think it's this one. No such thing as innocent sound or shape. Ensure this symbol and chant 3 times. I think it might have been this one. Caustic humors, flesh begins to go down. Psychic scream. So there's the one that goes outside right on the wall. Tormentor. Suspicious voices calling you out to check your window. If you see something upsetting, don't do anything. If you hear scratching glass. Okay, so there was no scratching glass. Silence. I know that's one. If you start to turn invisible while you move. Oh, that's the one I didn't see. Routinely check that your doors are still closed. If they are ajar, close them. Enters the room. It'll take something. Okay. Okay, I think it was a tenebrosity one that I didn't get. So after that's after we do that incantation, well, we have to set this right away. That symbol, the cross with the swirly marks, otherwise it's gonna be much tougher.
Looking for this, dog?
Okay, let me just make this sure it's set. Okay, that is set. Flesh becomes porous. Alright. Crap. Okay, chanting, porous. Looks like this. Okay. Chant.
Don't lose your concentration now.
Okay. That's one. Two, I have everything. Nyanlathotep and off.
Do you believe your mind is still on your side?
Okay. Okay, we got that. Tenebrosity, right? Okay, we got that symbol. One. Nifiko, Ahor, Naf, Yig, Nifil Nafta. One more. Nifiko, Ahor, Naf, Yig, Nega for Fitna.
Was that too easy for you? We've only begun to lift the veil. Let's see how you handle the next one, dog. What's that outside your window?
Hurry, answer the door, hurry. Okay, don't do anything here. Running the wall, chant 3 times. Ya am gur af a yagramor. Yangur af a yagramor. Yam av galev af ya lamor. Oh, that was wrong. There was a knock on the door. What was that?
I walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
What was that? What was that? Caustic humor? Nope. Not tenebrosity. What was this? What is this? Oh, I am invisible. I'm going invisible. Hold your breath. Don't do a thing. I see. Answer the door? No, I'm not answering the door.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Oh, I'm turning invisible. Okay. Don't do a thing. Just don't do a thing. What the heck? What?
Your voice won't be heard again.
Answer the door. Oh, voice won't be heard again. Alright. That's easy. Cut. Answer the door. We're not gonna answer the door. It's this thing. Yaf yap or your yamig. Wrong?
Scream, cry, beg.
Do not open your door for it. Oh, it's this one. No, it's not that one. Which one is it? Spirit away. I'm not supposed to answer the door though. Yeah, that's jeez. Okay, let's try that again. Which one was which one was that? Which one was that? Because I didn't hear it get closer. Okay, turn this off. Turn that off. Close this. Black fire, wear everything.
Well,
Fully equipped. Alright. I got totally confused. Just have to chant for that one. Okay. Wrong symbol. Right. It's this one. Too fast?
Looking for...
Okay, which one are we starting off with? Is it still porosity? Flesh becomes porous. Okay. Porosity. Da, 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 da.
Don't lose your concentration.
Nyanlathotep, Nuff, da, 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 da. That's one. Nyanlathotep, ba, 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 ba. One more. Nyanlathotep, Nuff, ba, 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 ba.
Your voice won't be heard again.
Cut this off. Okay, that was easy. I hear something outside. Not that one. It's this one, right? Yeah, Mastelba, for the Bakuno Nafo Yemig.
Was that too easy for you? We've only... I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
Sound again? Oh. Well-lit place. Okay, it's well-lit. My hand was disappearing, but not anymore right now.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Imperceivable wraiths appearing. Yeah, I don't see you guys. I don't see you. Waiting. Waiting. Just let it pass.
I expected those to be a challenge. These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel.
Close that. Doors are okay. I don't hear a thing. Suffering is born. What is this? What the heck? What is this? What was that? I didn't hear a thing. Sound of glass. Okay. Sound of glass. Sound of glass. Sound of glass. Let's see. Oh. Yeesh.
Come to add to.
Where's my mask? Is it? That's probably wrong, right? Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, I'm gonna have to reread some of this stuff. Answer the door, hurry? No. So what's this do? Right in the wall. That's not the one. Written words. One. Okay, I'm gonna have to reread this. Also, I heard something really creepy. Something was actually knocking on my wall at that point. Hideous reflection chant? Okay, I'm gonna have to reread this stuff because I was screwing things up left and right. I was screwing things up left and right. Okay, let's read this again. So porous is easy. Sudden plague of insects appearing means it's likely the Icarus swarm. Red fire. Okay. Tenebrosity, the shadows appear. If you feel a burning sensation. Okay, so this is the one where I actually do the mask and wash face. That's not what happened. Psychic scream, the stuff from outside. Okay, that's easy. Never trust any words besides mine. If writing has begun to appear anywhere in your home, writing the walls after you. Ensure that there's no writing on your body. Check the mirror. Check the mirror. If there's any, wash any writing off your face. Do not touch chalkboard. I saw writing. If you hear suspicious voices calling out to you, check your window. If you see something upsetting, do not go outside no matter what. Do not open your door for it. It must be Tormentor. That was probably Tormentor. Hideous reflection. Oh, here's the reflection one. If you hear scratching in glass, check your reflection. If you hear something strange, run away from the mirror immediately. Do not make eye contact with the mirror. Retreat into your bedroom and turn off all the lights. Okay, there's the one I missed. Turn off all the lights. Reflections can't exist where there's no light. If it gets in your room, there's nothing you can do. Okay, as soon as I see it, I escape. Silence, that's pretty easy. Spirit away, that's pretty easy. Taker, routinely check that doors are still closed. If they are ajar, close them. Okay. I think the one I need to keep an eye on is all of them. Actually, all of them. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. I think I got it this time. I think I got it this time.
Looking for this?
Okay, what's happening? Door is probably... Okay, porous. I don't know why I keep going to the bathroom. I probably didn't need to do that.
Don't lose your concentration now.
Nyanlathotep. Okay, that's one. Nyanlathotep, Nafo. Nyanlathotep,
Do you believe your voice won't be heard again?
Oh, voice? Easy. Easy game. And then outside.
Was that too easy for you? We've only begun to lift the veil.
Shadows. What's shadows again? It's this thing. Tenebrosity? This thing?
There is no escape.
Crap. Tenebrosity. What's tenebrosity? Chant 3 times.
Lose your concentration.
Nifra Ahor, Yemig. Different ahor nafil mig.
I expected those to be a challenge. I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
Okay, well-lit room. Okay, stay still. Try not to drink some tea, but that's kind of hard at this point. There is a sound, but there's nothing outside, right?
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Yeah, here's the wraiths. The wraiths are coming. Hands off the mouse. They had to bring out a sexy wraith against me. And this guy is weak against sexy.
Starting to have trouble? Are these horrors becoming too challenging for you to withstand? Oh, you can't begin to imagine the horrors I can show you. And soon, you won't have to imagine.
Lovely.
What's that outside your window?
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Which one is this again? Off. Off. Oh, crap. I can hear stuff outside, actually in my room.
No!
Which one's this?
What's going on in there? Let me in!
Check your doors. Glass. Suspicious. Don't go outside.
Very clever.
There we go.
But I'll have you know I've met many clever humans. None of them could outwit me in the end.
Door. What the heck's going on? Are we still doing this? Still doing writing? Three times. Wait, that was wrong. That wasn't writing. Suffering is born. What's that sound? Ow! Scratching glass. What, scratching glass again? Scratching glass. Check reflection. Do not make eye contact. Turn off lights. close this.
Come to add to.
Is it done? I think that's done, right?
I wouldn't put that book down if I were you. Haven't surrendered yet, dog? I'm impressed. You've got backbone for a human of your age.
I'm not that old, lady. What are you talking
But
about?
I doubt your will to survive will last much longer.
Writing on the wall. Which one's the writing on the wall?
You've survived all that? Just one human?
Well, you are only dealing with one human.
In such a short time? Becoming... I can't believe it. You're no average human.
I've been through this several times already.
But you still can't escape me.
She must be running out of tricks by now.
The ultimate wrath of the clawing chaos is upon you.
Oh crap.
Hold fast and prepare yourself, dog.
I've lasted this long. I'm not stopping now. I'm not afraid.
Then you lack imagination.
Scratching. Oh wait, scratching?
Come to add to.
Okay, stop. Okay. Black light. Is there anything else happening?
I wouldn't put that book down if I were you.
What else is happening? Flesh becomes porous. Okay, that one's easy. This.
Don't lose your concentration now.
This. This. Light. Well-lit room. Tenebrosity. Where's Tenebrosity?
There is no escape.
Too fast? Too fast? Ahor. 1. Ahor nafa magnabeka patatate.
Don't lose your concentration.
Nengfed ahor nafya meg nafa pating.
Still alive, dog.
Sounds of shadows. Oh. Light. Well-lit room.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Okay, sit still. Do nothing. Do nothing. Is it gone?
What's that outside your window?
Close that. Close this. Close this. Writing on wall. Writing on wall. Da, 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 da. Jeez, that's way too accurate. Yeah, Yoria Meg. Wait, that's wrong?
Your voice won't be heard again.
Okay, that one's easy. Thing outside. Thing outside. That's not it. That's not it. Which one is this? That's not it. Tormentor. Nope, that's not it. That's not it.
Don't lose your concentration now.
And finally.
What's that outside your window?
Okay, this is wall.
You think I'll let you become a legend?
What else is happening?
No! What's going on in there? Let me in!
You
There we go.
still standing? How? In fact, the longer this has been going on, you've seemed more and more resolved.
I'm surprised it's still going on. What the heck? Are we done yet?
It's not possible. There's no emotion stronger than fear, and no fear more powerful than fear of the unknown.
That's not true. Humans don't fear the unknown. Never have. If you think we do, you haven't been paying attention enough. Even sailors, the most superstitious humans who ever walked the earth, set sail to the edges of a world they were sure was flat and inhabited by sea monsters. We've been inventors, explorers, astronauts. Hell, we take holidays to places we've never been for fun.
You're not even stuttering anymore. Why aren't you cowering before me?
Because you were wrong, Auntie Nyan Nyan. There's one emotion stronger than fear. It is love. There's one feeling that every living thing knows, and it's way stronger than fear.
It can't be. It's love.
No, fool, it's love. I was expecting love. I wasn't expecting lust. I was not expecting lust. What the heck?
What?
My reaction exactly. You think the male praying mantis knows fear while he's getting some? Hell no!
Ridiculous. You're saying pure lust is keeping you from being scared of me?
I mean, look at you. Why not? Ever heard of the suspension bridge effect? They say when two people face danger together, they fall in love.
Not when one of them is the danger. Don't you understand the cruel indifference of the infinite cosmos?
Apparently not.
Your world, your reality, everything you know and love, it's all meaningless and could vanish in an instant. Even as we speak, your sun spins around the precipice of terminal oblivion.
Yeah, in 1 billion years. Ah, idiot. The only thing that the sun spins around is the Earth and every human on it. I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure the sun doesn't spin around the Earth. It's the other way around. And that's not all. There's more you don't realize. You really think I'm meaningless because I'm human, right? You think I'm the lowest of the low, an insignificant speck not worth any attention. And yet here I am in your dream. Oh, got him! Got him! I've got that right, don't I, Auntie Nyan Nyan? If I'm here with you, it's because you're dreaming about me. It means I'm in your head, just as much as you're in mine. I think the truth is that you're terrified of me. You're terrified of the speed at which I'm meeting the unknown and planting a big wet one on it. I'm terrifying enough to have invaded your dreams after all, right? You've come face to face with the greatest threat to your power, and nothing you can throw at him can stop him. And after all, after meeting Ln'eta, after serving Estir's whims, and being subjected to the worst you have to offer, I gotta say, it was all pretty fun. Now tell me, does this sound like it's my nightmare, or is this yours? It's my win, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
It can't be. You think you can turn the tables on me?
I already have. You're the second most powerful god and you fear me. It's only a matter of time before I date every single god you know. I'm going to leap into the great unknown cosmos and smooch that too. Starting with you. Pucker up, Auntie Nyan Nyan, you've earned it. Oh, she woke up. Holy crap, she woke up. Okay, so the tail is coming from her hair. It's a ponytail, literally.
He escaped from me. A human too lustful to fear anything. Could such a thing even exist?
It just did.
What horror. As soon as any of us dreams again, he undoubtedly will return to haunt our hearts once more. Oh, I'm never getting a good night's sleep with him on the loose.
Auntie Nyan Nyan. Boobs though, right? Yeah. The boobs are great. The boobs are great. And that's it, guys. That's the ending. Oh my gosh. You know, I was coming in here expecting a dating sim. That didn't happen. I got much more. Dedicated to my brilliant wife, Carolyn Hunter. You make me a real sucker for love. Created by Akabaka. Need more games like this? I know, right? That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Also, I didn't say it earlier, Owen, Frederick, but thank you for dropping by. Nice to meet you. And thank you for the sub. But this was very enjoyable. I wasn't actually expecting the whole. I wasn't expecting the whole actual exorcism sequence right there at the ending there. That was. It actually takes quite the concentration just to try to figure out what the heck is going on, because a lot of those stuff overlap. And she throws multiple at you at some points. I thought I was gonna die. I really thought I was gonna die. But that was great. That was great. I'm guessing Frederick beat this already. I guess Cam hasn't done it yet, but give it a try. I mean, you already saw what happened, but it's still fun to go through. I feel it's still fun to go through. Like, I know you guys were trying to help me with the whole exorcism part, but really when you're in the hot seat and trying to figure out what the heck is going on, even if you read everything, it's it's quite a bit of mental processing, just trying to figure out what's going on. Enjoyed the stream. I'll come to watch more often later on. Thank you for that. I'm usually more chill in my streams. Like when I play RPGs, it's mostly just conversation time with the RPG in the background, and usually I just game, like hardcore gaming. Like I do Library of Arena right now on the weekend, not the weekends, but on Fridays, and that's like that's my gamer time. That's my gamer time. But I'm trying to do different things on here, just just for fun, basically. But this is great. I like it. I enjoy it. We're gonna keep it on the screen, or not. This program contains graphic themes of self-harm, suicide, and invisible quantities of tentacles, which none of those actually happened. None of those actually happened. I don't think suicide happened. Nothing disturbing happened. Cosmic horrors did happen, but man, I kind of wish we could, what do you call this? Look at all the CGs. But they didn't give us that option, did they? How often do I stream? I stream 3 to 4 days a week. It really depends. If you follow me on Twitter, then you can see my schedule. I usually try to pin it. My information is on the description, so check that out. I have my Twitter link there. I have the Discord link if you also want to drop by the Discord and chat in between streams. I'm usually just hanging out on Discord. My Discord server right now is actually not very active, but it's still more or less starting. So it's rolling. It's rolling. But I do stream roughly around the same time each day, just because that's when I'm usually available. I stream around 6 p.m. Central, which is 7 p.m. Central, Eastern, and 4 p.m. Pacific. That's usually around the time I stream. If I don't give myself that much time, then I am not able to end streams on time. I usually try to sleep by midnight, 1 o'clock at the latest. I do have things I need to do in the morning, so there is that. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for surviving all through the horrors. Congratulations, everyone. You survived the horrors along with me, and I want to try that run again. Maybe actually finish it without without losing a heart. That would be quite something. Yeah. I'm not really good at advertising myself, but for anyone that drops by here, I hope you enjoy your time, and we'll see you later. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone, and see you later. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye.